world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over.
Hello, hello. We are back in Vault 3, where we got our death count 5. We fought valiantly for a long time, but eventually kind of got overrun. So we're ready to take on the living quarters of Vault 3 and try again. I hope everyone's New Year's went very well and that you all had a lovely time. Writing down some quests we might be able to do. Oh, okay. After, depending on how this goes. I hope it goes well. Very scary. The flamethrower is saving us right now. Okay, buddy, okay. Rex is ready to go. Okay, sorry, Rex. Okay, let's see. Ah. Science is getting us. And lockpicking, apparently. Yeah, I know you don't care. Okay, so... the things written on the walls are funny. Okay, we can handle this. We can handle this. am all alone. Oh, well, we're not. We're not all alone. There we go. Oh, somebody is shooting flames at us. Oh, whoa, Rex, you are doing too much. Oh, come on. No way I got him. No way. Okay. Cool. Rex. Are you serious, Rex? Okay, you know, that wasn't so bad. We encountered him from the other side before, and it did not go as well. This was much easier. I believe we have a okay, we have a flamer, so we'll take that. Ah, the power fist. Okay, I know we're over encumbered. I'm hogging stuff. Just hoarding everything. But we need to fix this one, so that's good. Alrighty, alrighty. Okay. It's a good start. Now we need to free these people, although I feel very uncomfortable freeing them, knowing I haven't cleared this place out. Just in case, it's fine, it's fine. Oh my, like we are finding all the things we already have. Okay, gotta fix this or we're over encumbered. Okay, music, you're not helping. That was terrible. I don't know what I was doing there. Right there, right there, right there. Oh, they kind of exploded. How nice. Okay, so... Wow. Cool and loving it. Own it. Okay. Work it. Oh, enemies are nearby. So we've got beds. Good. We can heal in a minute. We just need to destroy some people. No big deal. Vault 3 jumpsuit. Now, this was one that I had grabbed from before as I was hoarding all the things. Getting the different vault jumpsuits is like getting the guard armor from all the cities in Oblivion. It's very much like a little trophy. Wow, you have some quite the collection, man. Oh, I can sleep. Are you joking? Oh. Okay, so that's nice. Yeah, what? Where? This is the problem with not using crosshairs. Whoa, hey there. Come on. I need to stick like a piece of tape where the crosshair's supposed to go. Come here. Listen. Nothing personal, but bye. Okay, you know what? We'll come back for it. It'll be fine. These rooms seem pretty clear. Chill out on the music. Oh my. Freaking me out. Utility jumpsuit. Lockpick and repair. Interesting. Melee and speech. Not something we're using a ton of. Lockpick and repair. Dude, this music is going hard right now. Ooh. So let's see. We got the vault 3. Bro, no, not yet.
Can't run from me.
I want to see what the utility jumpsuit. I'm trying outfits on. Slow down. Goodness, give me a minute. All right? I'm getting ready right now. Ooh, we have a, is that a super? Ah! No, it's a psycho. Which is great too. Okay. Honestly, lockpick and repair will help. This will not so much. Okay. Oh, caution. Chopper, gotta love it. This is just for nostalgia. But how am I still in the vault? Okay. Ooh, combat armor needs a little... Oh, these guys have combat style armor. Okay. Why am I wearing a hat when Rex doesn't like hats? I'm so rude. Oh, I don't want to go there. We'll save that for later. think this music is actively raising my blood pressure. It's the opposite of that zen, calming, isochromic, chronic, whatever. Who knows what. This is like doing the... functionally the exact opposite. No disintegrations. It is my speciality. Fiend prisoner key. Maintenance key. I just take all the keys, you know. I know I'm not much of an energy weapons gal, but oh, I forgot about this. Remember we found this? The bottle cap? Completely forgot about this when we were prematurely destroyed. These tiny little things are hard to get, man. Oh, they're just empty? Ugh. Okay. I still wish they had a library for pre-war books. That'd be cool. Like Fable, like turn stuff into the library as you find it. I don't know. I just think that'd be wholesome in this desolate wasteland. But that is fine. Be the change you wish to see. Maybe we can create a library. Locksmith's reader. Wouldn't be surprised if there was some type of mod for something like that. That'd be really cool. Turn in all your not burned pre-war books. Oh, a teddy bear. We'll go back and save the people. Let's just make sure it's somewhat safe. Whoa! Wow. That's so nice. That is just so helpful. Look at that. No. Again on that repair skill. Grimy, ew. Don't want that. Ah, it's a dino toy. I want it. Sorry. I really wanted that really bad. Okay, so it's pretty cleared out over here. That's a wall, so I'm assuming we're good. Okay, I think I'm pretty comfortable. Oh. Dude, there's so many layers. I don't know if they do this in this game in particular, but I just know when you let someone go and they run into a group of people you haven't dealt with yet and they don't make it, I hate that. It's the worst feeling ever. Saved your life, man. Make it worth it. I mean, after all this, we have, like, perfect condition jumpsuits, I guess. If that's what we were going for. Working on a repair. Aw, S and J. Whoever they were, they're gone now. I hope they made their time here worthwhile. Oh, come on. Okay, listen. Oh. So in Morrowind, the button to, basically to drop is the same button they use to put something into a container. But that button is also the same button for Fallout that is take all. Which can be really annoying to maintain if you're over encumbered. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's the Jimmy is awesome that's crossed out. And as we know, Jimmy is awesome, so. We stand Jimmy. Good afternoon, nerdy. You're all alone. Well, that's eerie. That makes this worse. You know how much scarier this is when you're all alone? How you doing, Sheila? How's your day been? Man, this is a little nerve-wracking. I'm fine. Just waiting for someone to jump around the corner. I know, buddy. Okay, I think we're all fine here. Okay, we've at least cleared out that area. Whoa, what's over here? Ugh. Okay, I feel like if there's any secrets in this place, it is locked behind a skill cap that I cannot meet. Okay.
Hey, yeah, you. Come give us a hand.
What are you doing? Why would I even ask that question? What are you doing here?
We were part of a caravan heading into New Vegas from down south. They're holding us hostage, trying to get some ransom. Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Once the fiends figured that out, we're as good as dead.
Doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Super excited for Fallout Friday. And Mr. Nerdy even was like, hey, it's Fallout Friday. Let's watch that next episode. So I haven't watched it yet, but I'm excited episode 3 is out, so I'm excited. I think they could take this places. I think they can make it good. I'm holding out hope. I've enjoyed it so far, the show, so it's like a full Fallout Friday for me. We're completely like going all in on Fallout Friday. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. Can you make it worth my while? Oh, hold on, this is not a dark side run.
Thanks, partner. I think the fiend with the key is back in one of the bedrooms somewhere. Someone called him Daniel, if that helps.
I need to know a little more about Vault 3.
I don't know much. Only that the people who lived in here originally were killed by the fiends.
Oh.
Carter there escaped and managed to explore for a bit. He hacked a password off of the computer and found the location of some guns. He was on his way to get them when the fiends caught him again.
Totally lame. If I help you escape, will you give me the password he found?
Yeah, it's yours if you help us out of here.
Didn't even have to threaten him.
They're a bunch of junkies that do whatever they can to get money for chems.
Makes
I hear
sense.
they're led by a guy calling himself Motor Runner. I think he's in one of the other wings, although I haven't seen him myself.
That sounds like a fun interaction.
See ya. Take down this password. It'll get you into the Overseer's area upstairs, I think. Thanks for the help. We'll find our own way out.
Carefully, preferably.
Thank you for releasing us.
Okay.
Thanks for the help.
Okay, just please be careful. Make this worth it. I kind of like the Wasteland Wanderer outfit just because it's just a hoodie and pants. I'm like, that sounds nice. I'd wear that if you could have a armor underneath and just something over it, like a skin over it. I'd probably wear the Wasteland Wanderer outfit all the time. Everyone was killed. Maybe we should just join them. I mean, at this point. SJ and Libby. Libby was here. This is so sad, seeing the remnants of the people who were here before. Are you guys gonna be okay? It's freaking me out. Recreation area. I cleared out the recreation area. It's fine. Duh. It's fine. Oh no, I remember this. I remember. This is how we got death count 5. Activate tripwire. Okay, is there an actual are tripwires, when you disarm them, are they actually attached to another explosive? Ugh. Oh! There it is. You lack the explosive skills needed to interact with the grenade cluster. Explosives 30 or higher required. Okay, well, we're just gonna avoid that. It'd be cool if, Skyrim, it was one of those things that you could shoot from far away, shoot the wire, and it, drops and blows up. Oh, okay, well, I'm assuming this is the next zone. Why didn't I save it? Why didn't I save it? I didn't save it because, of course, I didn't save it. Okay. Mama Nerdy's always on your case about saving your game. And yet... I have so many mines. It's ridiculous. You know what? Excuse me. Be aggressive. Um... 59. 168, jeez. 80. 38. This is actually really great if we can, not the pistol, the silenced. If we could repair it a little bit. 91. Sniper rifle. That's right, I forgot about that. We have so little ammo for the sniper rifle. We'll have him hold on to that for us, just to lighten the load a little bit. I always forget that these companions can hold stuff for us. I'm just waiting for another mine to show up. Search Bryce Anders NCR patrol armor. Ooh. Maintenance key, which I think we may already have. I mean, we're basically part of the NCR, right? Buddy, can you hold this for us? I know, you're such a good boy. Whoa, what was that? Oh, he couldn't hold it. Look at, why don't you wear this, man?
Fine by me.
You can't make him wear anything, can you? No way! Oh, ooh, okay. You know what? I like this. I'm good. I'm good with this. That's just a knife, right? What is the... Sir... What? Oh my... Oh, okay. That is his jaw. Okay, well, you know what? We know what kind of people we're dealing with. Ooh, I want a wall like that. Just to add to the stress level in my day-to-day life. They have coffee, though. I mean, that's nice. So I always, like, forget. I am still not in the realm of this science-y thingy with the terminals. I remember getting, like, I don't want to say good at them, but, like, I remember getting, like, decent at them. And, you know, having, like, a method to the madness. The only thing I know is you're supposed to exit before you use your last attempt, or you'll get locked out. But, like, there was a method. And I felt like there was actually a puzzle that I could solve in, like... 3 and 4, Fallout 3 and 4. I remember it becoming a thing, and I don't remember which one in particular... But I feel like in both of them, it became this thing that I knew how to solve it. Whereas in this one, I feel like they're a little bit different. So one of the things is that you want to use one that has the least... Also, they overlap. Like, for instance, in this one, Gibbs is in both lines. But in the previous games, or in the other games, I thought that it was like... You tried the passwords for each line, and then the whole line was what was tested, not just the words. So... I find this rather confusing. So... maybe I just need to do it. I just need to do it and practice it. 1 out of 5 correct. So that's good. Because... That's good. So if 1 out of 5 is correct, for instance, it can't be likes. It can't be wiser, because the IE is the same. It could be... times. Okay, so... It could be Creed. 2 out of 5. Dang it. I feel like usually I have to find the word that's the most different. And then you can compare it against the other words. I still feel like the basic, like... What do you call it? The basic mechanic of how this works feels different than what I remember. I could be wrong. I wonder if they have, like, mini games like this online where you can just practice them. Because I feel like once you get good at them, you get good at them. Like, it can't be this. 0 out of 5. That's... I'm pretty sure it's ideal to find a 0 out of 5. Because it can't be this. It could be that. No way, exact match. Please wait while system is accessed. Okay. Oh, why is the music getting creepier? Okay, the system is just online. Like, that's it. That's all that has been accomplished here. So this is just another access point to the vault door, really? I mean, as much as I appreciate this little easy way to get out of here. Okay, that's good. I'm glad we found that. It's just squirrel stew. Wait a minute. If the system's online there... He did say it was upstairs where the, where the overseer's, like, office was. Yeah, the living quarters, living quarters. So yeah, it would have to be... The overseer's office would have to be, like, somewhere around the living quarters. Man, Boone, you're looking good. Look at that symbol right there. Nice. Okay. That's down. Oh, look, it's floating in midair. Up to the recreation area. But isn't the overseer's office, like, always overseeing? Okay, this is the way out. I'm gonna check the living quarters to see if there's any overseer's office, although I'm pretty sure the office always oversees, like, the recreation area. Very big brother type of a layout. Okay. Well, maybe this is a step in the right direction. We already went through here and we missed a mine. How do we do that? Oh! Okay, I guess that would be it. Oh, because he gave me the code. It was right next to him the whole time? Okay. This is fine. I'm not nervous about this at all. Oops. Apologies, that was just a little oops. That's all. I love that. Trip over a mine. Oops. It's just a little ouchy. That's fine. We know there's gonna be more, right? I don't think this is a good idea. DC6 incoming. This is not gonna be ideal. Okay. $91, $80. I mean, we could just go in just with the flamer. Oh boy. Ooh, more dinosaur toys. Meeting people. How do I meet and interact with people? Glasses. Data broken, can't read. Okay. A chessboard. Okay, the dino and the teddy bear are gonna play chess. So they're not lonely. I'm happy with this. Okay. Oh. Alrighty. We're pretty sure we're finding someone back here, right?
I knew you'd be the death of me.
Me? Listen, I may be leading you into dangerous and foolish situations, but I mean, I'm doing all right. Oh, the overseer's office. Big Brother's terminal. And hunting rifle. Binoculars. Okay, we've got a lot of... Fine. I know we need this stuff. I forgot why we needed it, but I know we need it. Needs to be a two-way mirror. Okay, okay, okay. So we have one more door to open. Oh, wow. And I'm totally not concerned about this interaction at all. You're gonna eat dinner? Be back soon? Well, enjoy your dinner. I'll see you soon. Okay, let's see. A paint gun, that'll help. Eyeglasses, metal clipboard. Okay. I don't know where this guy is, but I have a feeling that my lack of lockpicking skill is probably part of the issue. You didn't, buddy. We will destroy the legionaries at an appropriate time. One thing at a time. Rex, what are you doing down there? Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Let's talk about your tactics. Goodness. You're a good boy. Okay, so I guess we're good. Oh, no. We're not? Oh, great. At any point, we could run into someone else. Come on. Right here. Right here. No. Come on. Whatever, you're sitting in the chair. That's my thing. It's the same room. So yeah, whoever the leader is of Vault 3, I have a feeling that we're unable to access this guy.
I think I might have killed my last legionary.
That's why. Boone. 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 Does he not like sleep when you sleep? Oh! I should have considered the fact that if I haven't, if I just got the maintenance key that we hadn't been in the maintenance wing yet. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh. I was thinking there was something I was forgetting. Morning. How's it going, Mr. Anderson? Okay. Oof. Oh, that gave me a good little jump. Little jump to the old heart. Okay, ready? Okay. We're good. Okay. That was nice. I totally forgot that we hadn't been to the maintenance wing. Okay. Every new year we have to do some work with computers, rearranging files, transferring files, etc. So I got to work this morning and kind of got lost in it. Oh, nice. I hope you had a lovely New Year's. Oh, you, sir, have a flamer. Rex is on fire. Where is she? I heard that. Excuse me, Rex. I gotta... Bummer. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Okay.
You like this?
You've gained karma for setting her on fire? I'll take it. That's fine. Sorry, Rex. You kept her warm until she died. See, it was the compassion is what it was that gained me the karma. I think in honor of my Nuka-Cola flavored Deathclaw energy today, I should have some Nuka-Cola. Wherever it is. Just another day, but I'm not a big celebration guy. Well, that's good, right? No news is good news. Just a normal day. Okay. You are crippled. Use a stim pack. Sleep or find it. I'm sure I'll be able to sleep later, though, right? Stressing myself out. Just Bangia, welcome. I seriously recommend you play Fallout New Vegas with mods, with patches, etc. I've heard good things. Especially with the Bethesda RPGs, there's good patches to this stuff. I'm playing on console, so I don't have a lot of access to that stuff. But I could definitely... I think I have a lot of the Bethesda games on PC. I just haven't played them on PC. I'm not even talking to this guy. There's no reason to. Ooh. I have no interest in talking to you, buddy. Not a tiniest bit of interest. Damage per second. Buddy, Boone. I didn't even get to hit him. Rude. Quest failed. Abba Dabba honeymoon? Quest failed. You know what? Okay. Okay, I'm curious. This guy was kind of important in the Great Khan's quest. Yeah, I'm very curious.
How the hell did you get in here? Where the fuck are my guards?
Rude. First of all, can you tell me what happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them.
Yeah.
They just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Why did you move the fiends into this vault?
We needed some place to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of Westside.
For sure. What's going on in Westside?
I try to keep my people out of Westside. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the Khans to do business there. There's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into Westside.
I was actually just leaving.
Then get the fuck out. I'm a busy man.
Alrighty then. I just assumed that since they were in the red that... Okay, you know what? He talked to me. He's associated with a quest. We'll leave him alone. I mean, we destroyed everyone else in here. What more is there really to do? Dang it. Hippity, hippity hoppity, get off my property, right? That's funny. Okay, well, he's like he's like, yeah, bro, you destroyed my guards. Anyway, you can go away now. Okay. I'm down for leaving another quest intact. It's fine. Ooh, nice pen. I've got a pen that looks a tiny bit... Oh, you're joking. You're joking. This is not... No, this is not another crash count. How far do we get with getting, like, 0 crashes? I think this thing's dead. No! Something I picked up from Battletech community, that phrase. That's really funny. Well, does this count as a crash? It's stalled? Okay. Well, we will restart, I guess. I mean, we have a save right there. It's so sad. Okay, let's update the crash count, I guess. Updated. Hippity hoppity, get off my property. Ooh, the music though. Ooh. It's a colorful group. You hear things like, what in the cinnamon toast? That sounds like a lot of fun. I mean, I'm all about hearing this intro music again, though. I'm just imagining like one of those like Lone Ranger types, like the confrontation scene happens and he goes, hippity hoppity, get off my property. Like one of those old-timey like black and white westerns or something, and they zoom in on his face. He's got the eyebrow for a second. And sometimes we do something good. One group released a lore movie on New Year's Eve, raised about 58K donations for St. Jude's and cancer research. Jeez. Sounds like a really cool community. Just chill, having fun. Wholesome stuff. That's awesome. Okay, so we'll talk to him, we'll leave, hopefully it won't stall on us again. Got the flamer.
Where the fuck?
Yeah.
That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into West Side.
Okay, I was just
And
leaving.
get the fuck.
Okay. No! Okay, Rex, you're okay. Cool. Wholesome with simulated war crimes sprinkled in for flavor. Just need a little spice sometimes. Wow, okay. Well, you know, maybe it's all of the body parts that are causing the game to get a little overwhelmed. Really? That's not even easy. That's nothing. That's like a level under easy. Fission battery. Wait, didn't we need a fission? Do we need fission batteries? What do we need for... We still have not fixed Slim Prim. We realize that, right? I had the thing... Three pieces of scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, and 1 unit. That's not what they called for. 2 sensor modules and scrap electronics? I don't think that's... Slim Prim. I had the page open at one point. Okay. Oh, okay. Fallout. Because we have almost enough to fix Slim Prim. 3 fission batteries and 4 conductors. Maybe it was the conductors we didn't have enough of. Yes, I'm probably gonna make you guys hold this stuff. I'm sorry. Ugh. I can do this. Listen. Just can you hold... Can you hold the dynamite for me? Seems like a good idea. Okay, where's... Excuse me, sir.
Fine by me.
It's all fine by you. Love and hate. These are my friends. Love and hate. Oh, it's empty. Stim packs. Missed that. Scrap metal. That's not scrap electronics. Hey, hey. Oh, he's not suffering anymore. Okay, cool. And this concludes our Vault 3 adventure. Open vault door to South Vegas. What? Oh, yeah, duh. I knew that. Oh, more, Eyeballs. This is Vault 3. Oh, it was technically yellow. Makes sense. Varmint rifle. Didn't I have a varmint rifle? We actually might be able to fix Slim Prim. Jacobstown. Yeah, we need to figure out the stealth boy stuff. Eventually. For a split second, I was gonna say, oh no, we can't fast travel. We're gonna turn into werewolves. Wrong universe. Would be fun though, a werewolf in the post-apocalypse. Weapon repair kit's just sitting up there. Is that a safe box? Are you joking? There's fission batteries right there. Are you joking? Just take a 1-hour nap. Your broken leg will heal. Chill out. You're so dramatic. It's like so simple. Just making a big deal out of nothing. Hey, good boy. Is there another one that I use 556 for? Oh, it's just a service rifle. And you look good in that outfit, so...
Fine by me.
Fine by me. I'll let him keep his original outfit. Okay, so what we need are the... What was it? Rhinoicky moonwalks into the scene with a big iron on his hip. How you doing, Rhinoicky? How was your New Year's? Or the conclusion to your New Year's? We are getting ready to fix Slim Prim because I think we have everything we need. Okay, so wait a minute. What do I have on right now? I have combat armor. I need to repair that combat armor. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, I love inventory spaces that are still categorized. It's the way it was meant to be. Oh, it's medium. They have medium armor. I forgot about that. My mom used to enjoy listening to Mr. New Vegas's radio broadcasts. I'd pull up a video and the music with his and his interludes, and I guess it tickled her nostalgia for the old days. That's really cool. That's awesome. Yeah, it kind of gives you like that, like a whole feel. But if you're not super familiar with certain, especially like the certain eras of music, you're like, I don't know how much of this is accurate or how much of this, like some of them are like actual songs, which is really cool. Walking around listening to more old-timey music, and then someone's like, wow, you've just got such mature tastes. It's like, nah, I play video games. Morning. New Year's was fully as expected, planning on real attempt at meaningful change. I will largely abandon within 2 weeks. Me too. I think for me, and Mr. Nerdy as well, because he was like doing this, all these things, making all these changes, and he's like, well, it's not a New Year's resolution. I've already been doing this. Like, a lot of the things we're trying to change, we've been trying to change for a couple months, so we're like, I'm not really into resolutions because they just do not work for me. But it does feel like, since we've already been making an effort to change in certain ways, that like it just feels like a nice clean slate, but it's not like these are things we're already trying to do. So, but yeah. I've had some very ambitious New Year's resolutions. I feel like because New Year's is like a holiday, you get out of that holiday spirit and you're like, so anyways, normal life. Leather armor reinforced. So there's light armor and there's medium. What? They don't divide them, right? Do they? They have... Yeah, I kind of appreciate that they don't divide everything up. Although I don't think I fully understand the perk, like the mechanical differences between each armor type and what's worth it. If heavy armor like affects sneak and light armor is just lighter on your inventory, those types of things. I need to repair this though. Okay, so we need, let's look at what we need for Slim Prim, and then we're gonna make sure we have everything we need. 3 fission battery. Yeah, that other information was wrong. 3 fission batteries and 4 conductors. I got my dino toy finally. Excuse me. Excuse me. No. Is there an armor repair kit? I'm very happy with this. No! I got it, I got it, I got it. No! Dang it. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let's try, hey. Let's try that one more time. I got this. I got this. Yeah, let's put you here. You deserve to be in the limelight. Yes, you do. No, I'm still holding it. Okay. I know how to do... I know what I'm doing. This is totally worth it. Let's straighten him out. There we go. I'm happy with that. Do you still have... You don't have the fission batteries anymore. I already took them from you. Ten fission batteries. Okay. Weight 60. That is a lot. I kept collecting them because we didn't have enough conductors. So let's see. We'll put some fission batteries back. And then we need conductors. 2? Ah! We need one more. Alrighty. Okay, we need one more. I guess we'll just hope we find one. I don't want to carry all this stuff, though. This is so annoying. Set attainable goals. I plan to have pancakes for breakfast at least one weekend per month. See, I feel like that's reasonable. You're not saying I have to have pancakes every day. That's crazy. Check with Chet. He might have one. That's a good idea. We gotta get this quest done. It's like from the beginning of the game. I really don't need to keep this flamer on me. It weighs a lot. It did save us in that vault, though. Look at this guy. I need to repair his armor, too, if not just get more. Just dump crafting things regularly into your base to keep the weight down. Yeah, I'm so glad we have, like, a safe spot to put all that stuff, because I'm not even, like, fully... Like, somebody said you need wonder glue, scrap metal, and something else to make something. Might have been a weapons repair kit or something. So it's like, now I get to keep all that stuff. Oh, I have wonder glue in my inventory. And duct tape and something else, I think. Weight down? This is nerdy, right? How you doing, Iniol? Thanks for the advice, by the way. I need to go to Chet. This is not Chet.
Evening.
Where's Chet? General goods. Pretty good. Chet. He always, like, slowly walks out from the back.
Some supplies?
Yes.
Can do.
Thank you. Aid miss. HD cylinder. Increases condition, increases damage. Oh, okay. You're getting better stuff. No! He doesn't have one. He has a fission battery, though. Dude, we have a lot of these. We can sell them. Oh, that's really cool. Gunrunner's Arsenal adds usable iron sights, because we know I don't have usable ones. That's really cool. Gunrunner's Arsenal. Increases ammunition capacity.
Take it easy now.
Thank you, buddy. Shayla's back. How was your dinner? Oi! I don't want to do that. Hey, Cheyenne. Meet Rex. How's it going?
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer?
Goodbye. That was a riveting conversation. Where's our girl? Where'd she go? Girl. Hey, person. It says open 24/7, which means you have to be awake 24/7. Oh, that's the bathroom. You know, if no one's looking... Okay, no. No. Ringo.
For all your help.
You need to take a nap. All your broken bones will be fixed. Look at him. Just take a nap. Fixes all my problems. Great. Had kosher steak and potatoes. Ooh, steak and potatoes. That sounds nice. I love this so much. Okay, so we will go in the pursuit of actually accomplishing this. Maybe we'll go to Novak next. We'll see if we could just find a conductor. He's gonna stub his toe and keel over. He literally... Just take a 1-hour nap. Suddenly all your problems fixed. That's how it works in this world. Wouldn't it be funny if Slim Prim was like a vendor and he actually sold conductors? Like, OMG, actually I have one.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Howdy, partner.
Prim is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Prim's your place. The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vance Casino and Museum, so you came to the right place, partner.
What about the Bison Steve Hotel across the street?
The Bison Steve is one of Prim's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there are cheap, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code.
Or because, like, it's old and bombs were dropped, but, like, that could be another completely different issue. Separate problem. You have high enough science to reprogram him without the conductor. Do I? Are you joking?
Law enforcement.
Are you serious?
Partner. Initializing use of force authorization. Authorization found. Yeah!
Are you joking? Are you joking? Oh my goodness. Wow. Quest completed. My kind of town and level up. Mudman raided the channel with 3 viewers. Welcome, everyone. How you doing, Mudman? Hope your stream went well. What's up? How's the playthrough? It's going well. We collected all the, well, not quite all the batteries and conductors to fix Slim Prim, and my science is higher now, so didn't end up needing it.
Happy trails, partner.
I don't know why I didn't even notice that. I just assumed I couldn't. Were you guys playing New Vegas? Have you gone to the Mojave Express office? I don't know. This is my first time playing Fallout New Vegas, so I'm not super familiar with everything. It has been a very enjoyable playthrough. That's right, we got science to 35. Ah, that makes so much sense. Ugh, spending so much on lockpicking, but like, we've been locked out. We were locked out of a bunch of stuff in Vault 3. 13? 3? No, Vault 3. Which we could go back to, by the way. Because now we can get into stuff with the lockpicking. I've been focusing so much of my effort on just guns. This is hard. We could, since we have 8, we can make all these numbers even. Fair. Yeah, I've been playing New Vegas more than... Oh, I've played New Vegas more than a few times, but was just rocking some Scarface and really fun playing an old game. Nice. I'm really enjoying these older games that are being recommended to me because, like, I already know they're good. It's got so many people who've already played it, and they're like, yeah, we already know it's good, so you have to play it. It's really cool. Leia and Shira are watching with me. Well, welcome, Leia and Shira. Is it all right if I have them in the roll call? With Sheila or Shield J. Hell yeah, New Vegas is honestly one of my all-time faves. I was reasonably scolded for not playing New Vegas. I think it was totally fair. Oh, I always forget. Okay, so intense training. Again, 2 level ups I regretted not getting it. Whoa. Purifier. Oh. Dude, this would be cool for a melee run or an unarmed. Haha, that's fair. It's honestly such a great game. Yeah, I think it's... the more I play it, the more I'm like, yeah, that's reasonable. It was tough love is what it was. I got Fallout 3 and 4 at the same time, so I committed to playing 3 first. Because I've played Oblivion and Skyrim. You know the way the mechanics change. You're like, you need to start with the older one. And I really enjoy both of them. And then I ended up getting New Vegas, but not playing it for a while. Just because I was playing other games. And, had a couple little side eyes. Like, you haven't played New Vegas? What is wrong with you? You haven't played Morrowind? So that's, yes, I'm being educated right now. Being cultured. You don't fool around with fancy trick shots. Straights to the midsection and down they go. In VATS, you do an additional 15% damage with attacks targeting the torso. As much as I want to be a sniper, that's nice. Adamantium skeleton perk, your limbs only receive 50% of the damage they normally would. Isn't that the perk that's supposed to undo my little nerf I have? My, what was it? Petite or something? Where, like, my limbs are a little more weak. Have you been working out? Weapons heavier than 10 pounds now weigh half as much for you. What? Ooh, modified weapons that drop below this 10 pounds will not gain this benefit. Ooh. Man, why are these all so good? I really did want to just get intense training. Ah! New Vegas has so much replayability. Too, there's so many side quests you can miss. Totally worth doing a few playthroughs. I love games that force you to choose sides, because it really defines your character better. But it makes like it increases the replay value by so much. Sheila, gamer nerd in Fallout New Vegas. Admittedly, I have to use translate, but I love those. Language is so pretty, too. Adamantium skeleton is a good one. I think that's the one I needed to counteract my other thing. But I keep telling myself, next level, I'll get intense training. What's our level cap, too? Because, like, there is a limit to the amount of perks we're gonna have. 100% love the actual RPG element to it. Yeah, I don't think I appreciated that. I really started with more action. I mean, Oblivion. Action RPGs. So I didn't appreciate the RPG elements as much in the beginning. And then the more I played, and then when I finally played D&D, I'm like, okay, I really do appreciate that. Yeah, the common wisdom is to not lock people out of content. But that's what makes playing again desirable. I think when you play enough Skyrim or games such as that, where every road leads the same direction, it makes replaying it less pleasant. I think it's a 50 level cap. I've got all the DLC. I want to use intense training. I think also the other thing with New Vegas is a lot of the what do you call them? A lot of the what are they called? They're not newspapers. They're the little books you get. They're temporary increases, not permanent. And you can get implants at New Vegas Medical Center that do the same thing as intense training. Fair point. You could pay your way through this, which I do not have the money to do, but it's a possibility. I think adamantium skeleton is the one I was supposed to get. My limbs break very easily. Ah, it's so frustrating. Center of mass is very good. Light step perk, you'll never set off enemy mines or floor-based traps. Well, I think we all know I would need that one. Okay, I'm committing. Adamantium skeleton, I was supposed to get it. And Mr. Sheriff Prim Slim.
There was some
Keep calling him Slim Prim, I think.
ranger stations. I don't know which one.
I know which one. I saw it, and there were a lot of mines in that one. Okay. Slim Prim is done. Or Prim Slim. Prim Slim. Slim Prim. Whatever. It's a good one. You won't regret it. Here and now is good considering the number of skill points you get. Snap into Slim Prim. Okay. We finally finished that one. And we can go put all our conductors back. Again, not being someone who's played this game, I'm sure they're good for something important. I just don't know what it is. And I only had 3 conductors. It's not... It's kind of nice to not have to give them all up. Magazines. Thank you, Mudman. They're called magazines? English is tough, I tell you. Did you ever go to the NCR base south of Prim, past the statue? I don't believe I've gone very far past. Let's see. We've got Prim, Mojave Outpost. Oh, accepted. Mojave Drive-In, Nipton. We've got Prim, so it doesn't appear that I have. I mean, it says Mojave Outpost, NCR base south. Honestly, here and now is kind of a waste. You can easily get max level without it and get something that will help through the end game. So that's a big part of having played games before. And I get very I don't want to say OCD, but I get a little anxious about the way I approach games because I want to optimize everything. And you don't know which things kind of become negligible by endgame. Like adding luck in most games is very beneficial. But in Oblivion, it doesn't do much beyond adding those skill points that are going to be irrelevant later. So it's kind of, for me, it's hard to make those decisions. What is that noise? Okay, I'm okay. Scrap electronics. We're gonna need that. Scrap metal. Wonder glue and wrench. There's a number of things we can make. Mojave Outpost is the one. Joshua Peacock, how's it going? How you been? How was your New Year's? I will optimize the fun right out of a game if it lets me. Yeah, I have a bad habit of doing that. Also been scolded for that one. Totally reasonable. Good boy. In my game... What was that? Did you hear that little beep? I'm sorry. Too many minds in this game. It's freaking me out. So let's see what quests we have, because there are a couple quests we were considering doing for this next Fallout Friday. Helios One and that old lucky son. Now, I don't know if these are ones... Talk to the Misfits about improving their squad. You guys need to improve. Oh, and we haven't done the Midnight Science feature. I'm doing okay. I had a great time with family and friends the last 2 weeks. Other updates are in the Discord. I've been trying to keep up better with the Discord. Luck is so broken in New Vegas, it's super OP from the casino odds if you want to make more caps, or just crit hit chance. Luck is always good in New Vegas. See, like, in Fallout, luck makes a difference. In Oblivion, it really doesn't. So playing Morrowind and having people say, like, trust me, if you only have a +1 in an attribute, it's actually more worth it than luck. I'm like, are you sure? That old lucky son is a good one. We can figure out how to start that. Have we saved in a while? No. No, we have not. You want a science check of 80 with magazine or 90 without. For the Guess Who I Saw Today quest, if you want to save... Okay. So, there's a quest where you need science check of 80. Light Revan is here. How you doing? Revan doesn't take orders from nobody. I'm off my meds. Oh, we do not want to see Revan off his meds. Although I will say, if it's the Light Revan, it might be more entertaining than lethal. Dark Revan, however, will keep the morning and evening dose, I think, for everyone's safety. Okay, so let's check out that old lucky son. How do we stop? Whoa, okay, so how do we... No. It's so hard to look up in a game you haven't played. Look up a quest if you're just trying to start it. And not... like, shield your eyes from any spoilers. Okay. Oh, this is Helios One. Talk to Lieutenant Haggerty in Helios One. So, is Helios One just the location? In which case, I don't need to look up the quest guide because I don't want to do that. I want to avoid that at all costs. No. Okay, we just need to look up the location. Oh! Helios One accepted. You have not discovered this location yet, but you are accepted there. The Great Cons. Oh, this is where we got the brain for our dog. That was sad. She's like, my dog is getting old anyways. Come here, baby. Mommy's got something for you. That was really sad. Oh, it's NCR, so that's why. That's why you don't look it up. Do you support the release of... sorry? Male contraceptive? That's hilarious. Anything that's medicinal will affect your body. Be careful what you take. That's my only thought. I love it, Sheila. The death count is the number of times it has died. May increase while we watch. Okay, you know what, Sheila? I see you. And you see me, apparently. So I just realized I have the gameplay up on my screen without... Oh my goodness. So I have a way to get the source gameplay on my primary, secondary, whatever screen. And I did it without all the chat. I'm like, no wonder I have to keep looking over. Like, didn't even realize it. Could be a great thing. Goodbye, baby trap. I guess it depends on the lifestyle you're living. I think for me it's irrelevant, but for some people, if they're, you know, casually dating, I could see that being a helpful thing. Okay, so none your business. How's it going? Okay. Where are we going? We're going north, not south. I'm looking the wrong direction. Hey you, good morning. That's something I never got about the brain quest. Her dog is old too. Wouldn't Rex die soon? I guess because Rex is more machine now than dog. Maybe he just can last longer and she's like, I'll make some money off of it. It's fine. She's gonna die anyway. And I would like to eat next week sometime. Mudman, you could power a super weapon there. It's once a day, but kind of crazy. It's a receiver gun from a kid in Freeside, but have to power from Helios. Interesting. You know what? Oh, I need to start the quest because I've got other quests activated. So I need to start this one so I can actually activate the quest. Couldn't miss the Fallout goodness. Oh, man. So excited. I was telling Sheila, even Mr. Nerdy's excited about Fallout Fridays. Because he's like, we're also gonna watch the next episode. He's like, we'll just make it just a Fallout kind of day, man. Helios One. This is beautiful. Look at this. Look at this scene. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to start recording from here. Let's take a very short, brief break. I have had a good portion of this Deathclaw energy at this point. Nuka-Cola flavored, I might add. Very good. I mean, technically, according to this brand, it's regular cola flavored, but not here. We call it Nuka-Cola flavored. Hell yeah, for Fallout Fridays. I couldn't resist. I was like, I have to play this game. I can't wait anymore. We're streaming on Friday now. Have you heard about people developing a Fallout in London? Ooh. Okay, so I'm playing Resistance Fall of Man with Mr. Nerdy right now, and that would be insanely cool. Because we're traveling to all these locations in like England area. On the island, on the isle. So I'm in the mode already. That sounds awesome. Oh, this music. Oh, it's a vibe. Wouldn't affect me either, but could really save some young man. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna mess around like that, might as well try to prevent the natural consequences of it. Yeah. And I have heard of people actually maliciously doing that, which is insane. Not even for the adults in the situation who chose to participate, but for, like, a kid? Like, really? You're doing that to a kid? What is wrong with you? Like, you're just setting a kid up for a contentious situation before they've even, like, it's insane. It's fan-based and it looks amazing. Oh, that sounds really cool. Is this like a mod you can get on PC? Because every time you guys tell me about all these, like, insane mods, I'm jealous. I'm realizing very quickly. And I'm like, oh, PC gaming is kinda cool. Are they still working on it? I thought London got released. Are you serious? It has been released. It might be finished. I have to double check. It's a mod for Fallout 4. Ugh, man. I'm clearly missing part of the conversation. Am I skipping around too much? There's a Fallout mod. Oh, yes, Joshua Peacock. Somebody mentioned, just out of curiosity, what I thought about the concept of male contraceptives. My only opinion is, regardless of who you are, if you're taking medication of any kind, it is affecting your body, and that's a problem. Especially medications that affect natural processes in your body, can be particularly harmful. So just be careful. PC is the way for a long time. Xbox diehard PC is the way. This is the way. I am on Xbox right now. To my shame, I'm a normie. But PC gaming for me, I couldn't afford to keep up with PC gaming. So, and console is great for date nights and stuff. I tried. I bought a game on Steam so that Mr. Nerdy and I could have a little date. And they're like, oh no, you need a separate computer. And you need a separate copy of the game. I'm like, you're insane? Like, who can afford that? So I can't play any co-op games with him. So console for us, for the sake of our relationship, is the way. But with all these mods for these single-player games, I have to say, I am quite jealous. It's for Steam. Oh, sweet. Oh, okay. I'm in the all-natural opinion for that topic for both men and women. Yeah, I've had experience with different hormonally hormone-affecting medications, and there are downsides. And yeah, I would never. Let's just say if it were in my marriage particularly, I would never want him to do that. Ever, for his health. But again, depending on the lifestyle you're in, if you're like, I'd like to be casual about things but not have the natural results, it's like you gotta just weigh out the pros and cons, and that might be good for some people. Or if, you know, so it's like, no, I think it's just individual, but I would never want him on anything like that. I'd be like, dude, need you healthy, man. Console is cool if you have a low budget and you don't mind about the fancy features, just enjoy the game. Yeah, Katomi. Welcome, by the way, Katomi. I agree. I think also for replay value, like for me, because I stick with certain games and I just play them 1,000 times, I think at a certain point, especially the newer games that might have a little less replay value, being able to switch to PC and try new mods is really where you're going to get more value out of it. So I kind of like that. I installed Starwind. It's so cool. Ooh. What I hate is buying a game on Steam and needing a separate launcher with credentials to play. Yeah, at a certain point, like I can't afford to keep up with PC. Now, if I had a dual PC setup and I had something really good that can run insane mods and stuff, and then I could stream it and we can, like, you guys could show me different mods, I think that'd be insane. But that would definitely be a future, it'd be a future investment to be like, okay, you guys are making me jelly. And you guys know the good mods too. Again, it's a world I don't know. So for me to invest in something that I know nothing about, don't even know how to manage properly, it's like if someone's like, listen, out of the roughly 2 billion mods there are, these are the ones you want. It's like, okay, I know where to go with this. Same thing with these games. There's a million games out there, but you guys are like, trust me, you need to play this one. And I'm like, haven't steered me wrong. Like, I trust you. So, hi, pretty people. Hey. And in console, you own your own games because you get the CDs. Yeah, I do have some digital games due to just people gifting, like, if I have a gift card or something. But yeah, a lot of them are physical copies, and the physical copies of old games, we still have some of the old consoles, so it's like, that's ours now. Nobody can mess with it. Well, we introduced the pill for women and helped crater birth rates due for men, and the reproduction will reduce to a trickle. Ooh, yeah, that is a problem. I mean, hopefully most of the births are going to be from people who wanted to do that and have hopefully more well-developed, balanced children. I hope. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the consequences of that, and the health consequences for women are already not fantastic, so I wonder how that's gonna affect everything, I guess. Okay. Speaking of the pretty people, stretch, H2O, Deathclaw energy, snack, restroom, whatever you need. Now is the time. Although I'm not going to put it to the be right back screen just because it's got a timer. Why didn't I take the timer off? Because it's so exact. Like, what if I'm here before the timer's done? Or if it goes to 0 and there's like a 10-second pause. That's awkward. Ah, it's fine. I need to trust it. Trust the process. How do I refresh it? I could do that. That's fine. Okay. Game developers, you don't own your games. You have the license we can pull at any time. Thank you for your patronage. Yeah, and that makes it crazy when I don't mind the games getting more expensive. I mean, inflation and these games are getting intense. They're getting crazy. I understand if they're expensive, but if you don't even own it, like, that's crazy. Honestly, I stream and play off mine and could rebuild for around $700-800. Man. And the mod community is super friendly with tutorials if that's what's holding you back when you can dive in. I think for me, it's like, because it's a whole world. So each of those categories, like if I was already like really, like if I already knew how to build a PC for $700-800 and I already knew half of the information, then I'm like, I just don't understand mods. Or like load order. Like I've learned a little bit about that. Then it would be like, I just have to learn one thing. But I think because maybe it's just in my head, but because it feels like a whole world of information I don't fully understand. Also, controller compatibility. I'm rather attached to my little controller. But I can learn. Yeah, having old CD-ROMs of games, still I end up buying digital like Oblivion Remaster. I think being able to have the digital I think it's also good for the console if it's not internet-based, which some games are doing. Not happy with that. Man, 32 gigs of RAM is already 400. Already not worth it. Ugh. Starwind, Morrowind, Star Wars. Girl. I got you. I got you. Copy paste, man. Copy paste. Starwind is a Morrowind game that turned into a Star Wars game. It's really great. I'll show you later. Starwind. Ooh. That just sounds cool. I'm getting hyped about all these, like, crossovers. Consoles are cool if you just want to plug and play. Yes, that's 95% of my gaming. And it's doing most of the work for my computer. So my computer's like, I can handle the streaming part. It's in your head. I was super intimidated, but found out it was super easy. Okay. Okay, so it's calming my nerves. DDR5 RAM is expensive. DDR4 is still viable for decent computer setups. And I think it's also future-proofing. You get one new game and it's like, sorry, you need this. And then you get it, but that thing isn't compatible with the other thing. And then you need this, and then you need that. And then I'm like, I don't know how any of this works. I would spend like probably $2,000 and then blow the thing up, which would be my concern. But yeah, maybe one day. And I have some people I know that I think I have a couple friends that if I wanted to build a PC, I think they would be able to help me. Like they know enough to be able to do it tactfully and well. So I probably could. But yes. I do need to be less intimidated. Maybe like research over time, so when that time comes, I'll be like not worried about it. And RAM is insane right now, but still totally worth buying a few parts here and there just to focus on a good GPU to build around. Yeah, see, that's the type of information that if like I had people helping me or like advice here too, it's like then I'm like, okay, like I know at least where to start. Before, you know, for me it just feels like this giant thing. The monolith of the PC master race. Do you watch any of the Fallout Food IRL content? I think I reposted something on, was it Instagram or something? The Fallout Food, she made like a rad roach thing. It was so cool. It was like a Thanksgiving meal. It was insanely cool. A little gross looking, but so cool. Or just wait for Steam Machine. The Steam Machine looks kind of cool. I kind of liked that. I think I'd probably wait a few years for a couple different iterations and then that, I think I could just plug that into my computer and then run it, like actually just be able to stream off of that, which would actually probably make for someone like me, make my life a whole lot easier. Yeah, GPU is generally 30 to 50% of most people's total budget. It looks really cool. And I think for someone who doesn't already have the PC know-how, like, it could be really great. And for streaming, it could be great because I could just set up a box right here and then route it through and then just stream it. Like, that feels like it could actually... Dang it, now I'm thinking about that. Like, it could solve all my problems. Mr. Nerdy, have you ever considered... he doesn't know what a steam machine is. I'd have to tell him. And he'd be like, so what is this? Then why do we need it? Know-how is right there. You can find a YouTube video on how to do almost anything. Yeah, steam machine looks kind of dope, not gonna lie. Yeah, I think for someone like me, like a steam machine would be quite ideal. You know you could do that ostrich deviled egg. Just call it a death claw egg. Oh, kind of on point. I need to find an ostrich. Give me your eggs. I need them. You don't understand. That'd be hilarious. Okay. We shall be right back. Likely before this timer is done. And we will enter Helios One. Alrighty. Hope you guys are ready to go for Helios One. Just making sure I actually saved it. I did. Look at me. I saved the game. I feel so responsible. After Shabbat ends tomorrow, we need to go have a drink. WB, it looks like we got back at the same time. What a coincidence. Serendipitous. I've already committed to doing this food idea, but that may move the timeline on this idea a bit. Wow, this is cool. Okay. Here's all our friends. Hopefully they let us get more armor.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
NCR rep. I'm with the NCR. Anything I can do to help?
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
She called me soldier. I'm officially accepted. Why are you here, not on the front lines? Isn't that more important? That feels inappropriate and disrespectful to ask her that, but okay. Shouldn't there be more people defending a power plant?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it, so none of our enemies have big interest in it either. Not like Hoover Dam, anyway. We had a real fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Ooh. Why was the Brotherhood of Steel here?
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
Why? Let's see. Why? Oh, Sheila. Sheila sometimes posts them in Hebrew. She had a funny one about nerdy being a werewolf. I'm like, that's pretty cool. And hi, Sheila. How do you do that too? The being able to switch between languages? It's really cool. I have to use translate. Like, for instance, she made a comment about my death count going up. So mean. Why are you here and not on the front lines? Why would I say that?
I ask myself the same question all the time. But energy is hard to come by around here. Gives you more control over this area than troops ever could. Hell, if we lose the dam to the Legion, this little plant may be our last stand.
Okay. I got you, girl. When Sheila hits the stream, you need a translator and a cat toy at the ready. Yeah, it's
later.
She knows how to make an entrance. Okay, so I have to find, what did she say? An idiot in the back with glasses? I'm pretty sure. So let's go find that guy. Yep, well, if someone goes out of their way to be opaque, I respect it. Nothing for me to worry about. It would be like me posting in Klingon. That might not be easy to translate, though. Oh, good doggo, good doggo. Okay, I'm gonna lean back a bit here. Okay. Alrighty. Well, you don't look dumb and you don't have glasses, so let's go over here.
Lieutenant Haggerty.
What is that? That is a big dog. These areas make me nervous. Remember the one that had all the mines in it? Ooh. So uncomfortable. A precious pity. Oh, how unfortunate. She said in the back. How far in the back? Is that a book or a... Oh, it's a book. I'm looking for, like, notes or anything incriminating or, like, a... I need to tell you I'm your daughter type of a note. I didn't know if the texting in Hebrew was intentional or a keyboard mix-up. I thought it was funny, though. Sometimes, sometimes the message is obscured. Makes me work for it a bit. Like, I bet her death count's going up. It's fine. Got death count 5. Hey, the last death count was the last stream, so I mean, it's not like I have the best record of all time.
Are you supporting us here? We'll take what we can get.
I mean, if I was allowed in, I think you can safely assume yes. Why would this be locked, and why would I not be allowed to... Where is this dude? You know what? It's probably a quest already. Guess who I saw today? Lucky old son. Ah, there we go. There we go. Hey, did we just go in a big circle? Oh no. Ah! There's a room back here? Or an office or something? Why? Why? You're watching on a large monitor? Oh, cool. You'll find a vault or an area that will make that count double or triple sometimes. That's just how it be. I saw one of the best stream overlays in this guy's stream. He has that DVD logo bouncing from the edge of the screen during a break. So funny and nostalgic. I saw a video of how to make one of those. I can't say I understood it, but I was like, that would be such a cool thing to have in a break screen. Even if it was like a Vault Tech logo or something. I'm like, oh, it'd be so cool. But they were, I think it was... Was it a video on coding? Or like, there was like a... There was like, it was how to create one that bounced off realistically. Oh, I know what it was. I saw one that was a digital one, and then I know what it was. It was that this guy took the digital one and made it into Lego. That's what it was. Because he had to mechanically make it bounce. And he was using all these different gears and stuff. It was really cool. Because I've seen ones where they have them, like, digitally, but then I ended up seeing a Lego one. I was like, oh, it'd be so cool. Can you imagine just sitting on your desk, a Lego mechanical DVD like thing? Talk to Fantascus. Is he the idiot in the glasses?
Who the hell are you? They bring you in to replace me? They're replacing me, aren't they?
Okay, well, he jumps to conclusion. Not a good start to the assessment of his intelligence. Settle down. That's right, I'm here for your job. Settle down. I am not here to replace anyone.
Damn right you're not. Goddamn right. Why would they? You can't top this guy. Just
chill out.
Just can't keep Fantastic down for long.
It sounds like you're already down, buddy. You're freaking out. All right. What job do you have here?
What else? I'm in charge. This whole operation depends on me.
Wow, that sounds like a great idea.
Got the whole NCR suckling my teats, and it feels so good.
You sound like not the right person for the job, if I may say so myself. What exactly are you trying to accomplish?
Well, see, we're getting power because the guy running this place is fantastic. But the mirrors outside aren't aimed right, so we're running at 1% efficiency. And I guess that just isn't good enough for some assholes. Trouble is, most of the controls for this place aren't here. They're in the tower. And that place has some crazy pre-war security system that the dumb shit NCR set off when they took over. Killed 2 guys. Now they won't go near it. They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
You should be able to do one as a layer in OBS. Just need a recording of its normal cycle and put it over top of everything else. Oh, it's like a PNG. Like, it's like, well, not a PNG image, but it's a transparent video, like over the pause screen. Like over something like this. Or is it over the gameplay? Like he pauses the gameplay and then it's bouncing over top, because that is really cool. You know what would look cool is if you could put it over like a blur or a pixelization over the gameplay if you pause it. That'd be cool. Are you doing all the side quests first? I'm doing some of the side quests. This was a quest that was requested on our last stream, Helios One. I think it was requested by Max Murphy. So I was like, yeah, we should do that one next. And the main quest, I was a little reticent to make a decision. Like I went up to it, I made one choice, and then I started realizing that I think there's 2 main choices you can make in the main quest that I was like, I'm not sure what to do right now. And a big part of it is getting to know the factions. So I'm like, you know what, let's get to know the factions a little bit. But I won't do necessarily everything before main. Honestly, if I could create, because I can create, I don't know if I can create a transparent video in my editing software, but I could do like I could pick like a, what do you call it? Like a pause screen, one of the loading screens. Or I could make my own, like do a Vault Tech background, or a computer background, and then do a Vault Tech moving logo. I could look up how to do that in my editing software. It might take a hot minute, but I think that would look really cool. The only thing would be wanting to, I think if you made the background black or white, you can change the overlay, the way it OBS overlays it to, sometimes it's black and sometimes it's white, that those overlays, the composite mode will pick up on, and it'll remove it. And then you could have like Vault-Tec logo bouncing over like our pause chat screen or something. NCR, Caesar's Legion, Mr. House, and Yes Man. So I think my main choice, okay, so I don't know how to go about the main quest, but right now the next quest is Mr. House. So I don't know if you're supposed to like just do your job and deliver the thing to Mr. House and then you make the decision, or the decision's made before. So I was like, I don't know what to do, I'm backing off. Yeah, imagine like or like the two-headed bear. An NCR or like a Vault. I think a Vault-Tec would be the coolest for me. It's like a logo going over our Be Right Back screens. And then like have a, I don't know, Starforge logo over Knights of the Old Republic or something. For Morrowind, there's options. How would someone retarget the mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far.
Great. My science needs to be higher, huh?
Mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey,
it sounds all right.
Going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place.
Oh my goodness.
To go to the Strip and McCarran.
The quest literally said, did you see that? The next quest marker was literally... Wait. It was literally says, talk to the idiot wearing the sunglasses in the back of Helios One plant building. That was literally the next... It was what that's called in the quest. That's funny. I'm sorry. That's funny. Anyways. Okay, I'm good. That was hilarious. Kind of have to make a decision while you're doing it to help or betray Mr. House. There's a little room with a door to the back right next to you. Ooh. Peak content. I love these little emojis. That is so funny. Wait. I need to see what this is called. This is so funny. Alinity hypers. They're little hypers. They look like little... That sounds right. And then there's some passwords you have to find. 2 terminal... Okay, so we need to work on science. It's Pepe hypers. It's Tan Pepe. Why should the power go to the Strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid. That's per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a
little helper
you can hang your hat on.
Little helper meaning doing the thing you couldn't accomplish? Sounds like Mr. Fantastic's little replacement. Why are you worried about being replaced?
Worried? Do I look worried to you? I've got this under control, baby.
Oh,
no
you
one
do?
else can do what I do here.
Then why would you need a little helper? What exactly do you do, aside from talk about yourself?
Fuck, man. Everything. I push buttons, I turn dials.
Wow.
Sometimes I make up little stories in my head about what the numbers mean. Like one time I imagined a code to get into a vault full of naked women. Man, how cool would that be?
I'm starting to understand why he's literally labeled in the game as that idiot. So you have no idea what you're doing.
No, man. I know exactly what I'm doing. I just don't know what effect it's going to have.
Oh my god.
Over there controls power in this building. That station has readouts on the computer network. That big knob there makes a crazy noise. Sparks come out of that slot if you put stuff in it. And I'm learning more every day.
Oh, I love the Hebrew. It's cool, Sheila. I think it's awesome. I'm like, oh, I get to decode something. I actually think it's awesome. I think the first time you did it, I was like, what does, like, nerdy look like in Hebrew? That was cool. The assistant of the assistant. The dude in the other room will give you rewards based off where you divert the power. Oh, dear. How did you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said, look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met.
Oh,
they
gosh.
asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said, welcome aboard.
Okay, so whoever hired you was also a bit of a dummy, but you know what? Let's just move past that. I had a theoretical degree in physics.
Here, you want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom.
Western reflector control terminal password. Okay, you know what?
Hey, man.
This is interesting for sure. Hey, man. This guy is very helpful.
Hey, man.
Ignacio Rivas.
It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist?
That's not your... Well... My interest in this place is scientific. I mean, if he could get away with it, I can too.
Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with?
This is your turf. For all I know, you could have me killed for my allegiance. Who are you? What? I just do what's necessary to keep the peace. Let's start with that.
That's reassuring. Although many who've made that claim to the followers of the Apocalypse over the years have had less than pure intentions.
Fair.
If it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
Don't worry about it. I figured if it was something for us, Nerdy would relay it. If not, then I didn't intrude. Ah. They're usually like fun comments. Which makes it interesting. No, I like the Hebrew Sheila, by the way. It's cool. Tell me more about the followers of the Apocalypse.
Humanity lost many things after the war. Methods of agriculture, techniques for survival. We took it upon ourselves to piece together this knowledge and bring it back to them.
Go on.
Other things weren't lost, but were blocked from our collective memory. Knowledge of what we're capable of and how things spiral out of control. It's in our nature to want to forget truths that keep us awake at night. And for that reason, it's all the more important that the followers walk the ways to remind people of them.
NCR asked me to help increase the plant's power output.
Then I would say do it. As long as the power of this plant is committed to the regional grid and not to a weapon, we are safe. If you're the one to restore output, then you can route the power where you choose, and they'll never be the wiser. I can't get you past the security in the tower.
Oh.
I can be of some help. I've discovered a password for one of the mirror-controlled terminals outside. You'll need it.
Oh dear, so this feels like a critical decision.
Oh, the NCR has their own designs for it, no doubt, but resist the urge to send it only to the thriving communities. The need for power is great everywhere. Distributing it evenly is the most rational and humane choice.
Why would you trust me with this?
I'm a man of letters. I'd be torn to pieces by the security system they have in that tower. I'd never reach the mainframe. But eventually, the NCR will. Or if not them, Caesar's Legion. They will use this place for war. Because the possibility exists you might do anything else, you're the only choice I have.
How sad. That's sad. What more is there to this place than a power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military, targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
Archimedes. You think Archimedes is a weapon they built here?
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
Oh. The Brotherhood of Steel knew. Every time they have it in all caps, it sounds like I'm yelling. The Brotherhood of Steel knew about Archimedes?
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steered clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons, It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
Are you joining the Legion? Not in this playthrough. I was either gonna be like, I'm gonna do what I want, or I thought maybe if you helped Mr. House, like, with the beginning, but then he, like, advanced all his weaponry, and I'm like, oh, that might be a problem. Because we have to deliver the thing that we were supposed to deliver in the beginning of the game. Brotherhood of Stealing, more like. Why are you here?
I was sent here when we saw that the NCR had taken it. We have no record of the facility, but its original builders were cause for concern. I'm to determine the threat level of this place and do everything in my power to prevent the revival of any dangerous pre-war technology. The NCR let me stay because they are desperate for answers about this place, but I've kept them in the dark.
Yeah, this is definitely, I guess, the best way to describe it is a light side, like, morally good playthrough. Just because it's my first time, I would totally make a build around doing something else later?
Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here.
I was about to say.
Months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system.
Wow.
I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time.
So we want the idiot in the sunglasses to stay there because there's too much at stake. Do the followers work together with the NCR?
We did for a time, but our goals differ. The NCR only cares to expand their wealth and their reach. For us, territory boundaries mean nothing, and prosperity has to be for everyone, not just citizens of the NCR. So parting was inevitable. While the NCR pushes east, we clean up the mess they leave behind, try to provide some stability.
Welcome, Tapatio. I just got hungry. I love Tapatio. You're playing the OG? Alrighty, gotta run, but you have a wonderful rest of the stream. And good luck on the playthrough. Thanks, Mudman. Thanks for the raid. Glad to hang out with you. And you'll definitely be in our roll call, along with anyone else in chat. Also, welcome to everyone lurking. We love you. Where are the followers based around here?
We're scattered mostly. We go where we're needed. Our largest presence is in Freeside, at Old Mormon Fort. Other than that, I know Dr. Usanagi set up a practice near the Crimson Caravan, and a man we train is operating out of the Aerotech building. Another man, Tom Anderson, was looking into water supply problems in Westside. But
the second time Westside is mentioned. So Westside has been mentioned a number of times.
Goodbye.
I'm just gonna write that down. I'm gonna write down Westside because there's a number of things happening out of there. The thing with the Fiend leader and this water supply. That's a like and subscribe. Oh, thank you. Welcome. From Tapatio. Tapatio, some hot stuff. Leaving work now. Y'all have a great day and great weekend. Good to see you, Joshua. Have a great one. Oh, literally the pause screen had a sign that says "See you soon," and then it was like it went too fast. Whoa. There's a dog over there. Why is there a dog over there? It's probably an NCR dog. It's fine. Well, that's interesting. So let's see what our map. That's one thing that annoys me about the map. This is it doesn't tell us what each of these represent, which is a bit frustrating. Okay, connect to Helios One mainframe from the Eastern Reflector Control Terminal. Connect to the Helios One mainframe from the Western Reflector Control Terminal. So it would be nice, obviously with this one we know what East and West is, but when they have 2 points and they don't say which quest, like if you have two things open, like we had arrows going to, I think it was the different brains we could get for Rex, or it was some quest at that stream, and there were 2 arrows, but I didn't know which one pointed to which thing. Yeah, it's just, and these NCR dogs, man, are intense. Okay. Okay, I don't understand. I am supposed to be here. What is the tripwire attached to? There's mines everywhere. What is up with this? I think we have to be somewhat hidden because the guy said, thank goodness they haven't... I tried to get it. I went up to it to try to get it. I need to... Okay. Okay. Just for a minute. We need to have the crosshair on for this. Boom or Boone. I forgot that guy's name. Well, these ones are Boone. Okay, well, admittedly, the crosshair is helpful. Reset mainframe connection. Tapatio! Maybe that was a little late. Apologies if it was. From the dinosaur. So wait a minute. Am I making a decision right now? Because I don't know if I am. Connect the Helios One mainframe. We're just connecting the mainframes. But we're not necessarily choosing to give all the power to Archimedes, right? Because I don't think that's a good idea. Connect the Helios One mainframe. Brig General Scott Lowe of the U.S. Army will be visiting the facility starting next Monday and staying on site indefinitely. When Archimedes goes live, he will be the only person here allowed to authorize its use for anything other than a test. Civilian employees are not required to salute, but it is expected of everyone that you observe thorough grooming and hygiene regimens addressed neatly while the general is with us. When he's not with us, you do not need to observe any hygiene regimens, apparently. The general expects the best from all his men, and Poseidon men should be no different in the presence of such a fine and decorated soldier. Alrighty. Once he's gone, don't worry about showering. It's completely unnecessary. I feel like we're doing this. I feel like she's going that way, so I feel like we're not supposed to be seen doing this. I have a broken limb. We know. We know. Oh, bummer. Enemies are nearby? This better not be NCR, because I'm not trying to... Who's in here?
Can't run from me.
I don't want to hurt somebody if I don't know who it is. They're NCR dogs. I had to hurt NCR dogs. That's not really what I wanted to do here. So the NCR doesn't want us here. Are there any other traps? Not many people play New Vegas. Yeah, I was telling everyone that I got a good scolding for not playing it. And I respect it and appreciate the tough love. Okay, so the upcoming visit I'm assuming is the same thing. Oh! So General Scott Lowe will be visiting the facility starting next Monday and staying on site indefinitely, which means everybody's going to be staying clean. That's nice. Connection reset, waiting for mainframe. Okay, so this decision I don't know if I'm ready for. I don't know all the factors. Let's put the flamer away. Guys, come on. Come on, good job. There you go. So now that there's no enemies, can I lay down and fix my broken bones? I literally thought that was a floating mattress. It's on a frame. I knew that. Yeah, this is my first time playing and I love it so far. Hey girl, I was doing nothing.
Pretty sure HQ's forgotten all about us.
That is really depressing. I'm sorry. Enough that I was able to just sneak on in here, apparently. For the nostalgia. Also for the ammo saving. Oh, it's so nostalgic. I really like that attachment with the iron sights. Usable iron sights. That'd be nice. I mean, with the crosshair, you don't need it, but still. Oh, that'd be so cool to have iron sights on this thing. Door to Solar Collection Tower. I seriously need more armor to fix this armor. Oh, we are supposed to go in there. Okay, well. I love Fallout 3 and 4, so I knew this was a good decision. Oh, maybe the iron sights are like this, so then instead of zooming in without the little thingy, you can... Did you say there'd be things to fight? He implied that. No, no, chill out, stop it. No, not your mine. Oh, yes, you're mine. Okay, okay, I got you. Okay, hold on a minute. Can we just slow down? I feel like we need to have some patience here. That's not gonna hit. Ow. You don't shoot my dog. Oh boy, this is bad. Ammo. What is that? Oh. Good boy, Rex. Turret is not impressed. That's better. Turrets are not easily impressed, apparently. Ah! Okay, well. Now we're down. Oh, conductor. There's our final conductor that we didn't need because my science is improved. Now I've got conductors for other things, though. That's cool. I'm just assuming there's more mines. I literally saw a hammer. I was like, oh, it's a repair hammer. Did you hear that? Scanning for hostiles? That's so nice. Wait a minute. Okay. Pulse grenade. EMP, bonus damage versus robots, and power. Ooh. I would save that for power armor, 100%. Okay. Well, it's like being on board a ship for an extended period. You could grow a beard where normal facial hair can't fall below the upper lip. I didn't see that. Yeah, the scoped bows mod for Skyrim was good for the same reason. You could turn off the crosshair and just use the weapon itself to aim. Yeah, crosshairs for me, I can pretty much only justify in Fallout because you have a Pip-Boy, and so it's like, you've got some, you know, you've got VATS, but in a lot of games, like, it's just, look, it's interrupting the flow of the scene here. Pulse grenades. That's gonna be great. Oh, there's a lot of guys. A lot of bad guys. Not bad guys, but like not good guys, not on our side guys, you know what I'm saying? I feel like the pulse grenade is a bit of a requirement at this point, given the, do not run ahead of me, I swear. Okay. I'm also not good at throwing grenades, so just a disclaimer on this one. I am very bad at throwing grenades. What on earth is this? Don't. Seriously, don't. Rex, just slow down. Okay? Do you hear that? I want to hear that again. Say it again. Say it again. Scanning for hostiles. Proceed with search protocol. Okay. Breathe. My dog is a robot. Okay, this isn't like a friendly fire type situation, is it? The dog's okay? The dog doesn't look affected. Okay, good. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're good. We're fine. Do not push ahead of me, I swear. Okay. Depends on if you want to split hairs. I mean, Rex is a cyborg. Okay, I will accept that explanation. Speaking of cybernetics, let me put on my extra pair of eyes here. Oh man, that's better. Okay. I know you're out there. Endurance -1. Why? Cure animal poison. Oh, we're just gonna drink venom. That's a great idea. Buff out. Buff out. I mean, not a bad idea. I feel like that'd be great for hand-to-hand. Someone, like, totally buffed out. Dixon's jet? It's not just anybody's jet. It's Dixon's. And he doesn't get to have it anymore. I get to. Future weapons today. You know what? I'm gonna finish the rest of my Nuka-Cola energy today and have one of these. Ah, that was delightful. But yeah, I can see where you would say he's a robot. I just figured anything electronic it would probably affect, but he is clearly vastly superior. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Mr. Nerdy and I tried the Jones Sunset Sarsaparilla. It was good. They use, like, I guess they use cane sugar instead of the other stuff. And so it was almost like root beer, but less syrupy, a little more mild. Almost a slight earthiness to it. And I liked it. It was very pleasant. Oh, there's a lot of them! Fixing things. Make friends with Raoul someday for repairs. Ooh. I'll have to meet Raoul. More flamer. Not bad, not bad. You know what? If there's a lot of them, we can start with flamer. Sorry, I'm holding my breath right now. Buddy. This dog is crazy. Good boy. Oh, great. Nice. Okay. Raoul the Ghoul. I like that it rhymes. Sounds awesome. You guys don't need stim packs? You guys are good? Excuse me, Rex. Excuse me. More fission batteries. Man. What can I need to look up recipes for making stuff. Fine. Since my inventory is doing so fantastic these days, let's go for an empty syringe. Is there any beds in here, man? If dogs exist, where are all the house cats? That is a fair question. Poseidon Energy employee ID card? Woo! Okay. Well. The employees are gone. Pack of cigarettes. From what I understand, you could trade those cigarettes in a DLC for other meds. So I've got quite the collection. I did sell them in the beginning, but... if I decide to keep all of them, I can get that Argonian voice. I didn't go through that other door, and now I'm wondering if I should have. Wait a minute. Is this the place we just came from? Yeah, it is. In the buffet at the Lucky 38. Okay, well this should be a buffalo gourd seed? Sure. Elevator to Helios One observation level. Oh boy. Oh boy. Or at least can start smoking. Exactly. That's what she's gonna need to do. That sort of thing that the writers intentionally decided to omit them. Largely in the original games, it's more or less stuck. It makes sense in a Bethesda game to avoid cats, given the whole Khajiit thing and all. I guess, like, they'd be like wild things running around. Like, dogs, you can leave them stationary, but cats, they go places. It's a lot of work. Okay. The Aborigines in Australia consider cat meat to be medicinal as well as delicious. I take their word for medicinal? Medicinal. Now that is interesting. I was gonna say I'm looking for a workbench, but I mean, psh, a coffee maker is basically a workbench, right? The mainframe is currently unresponsive. The amount of power reaching the terminal seems to be insufficient. The original writers were not Bethesda. This was Tim Kaine and the like. Oh, okay. I need to inform my cat that she goes places. She tends to sag out on a folded blanket in front of my window at work. Aww. Ryan is correct. Black Isle. Repair the wire. The generator looks to be fine, but some kind of large vermin has chewed into the power cable. Is that foreboding in any way? Do you feel that? Some kind of large vermin. What could it be? With the proper know-how and some scrap metal, you could repair the connection and improve its output bandwidth. Otherwise, you'll need help. Repair 35 or higher, and 1 piece of scrap metal required. Well, that was satisfying. You fixed the wiring. Sufficient electricity should now be flowing to the mainframe computer. Fat cats deserve an appearance. They deserve an appearance. See, no crosshair. It's just cleaner. Initial trials, Archimedes testing. This makes me concerned. Configure power grid. I'm not choosing this right now. I don't know what any of this means. What's the difference between this and this? McCarran and the Las Vegas Strip, Fremont and West Side. I'm assuming is Fremont the Legion the Legion, full region. Okay, I'm curious. What is the difference? Okay, so I'm curious. So, Rhinoiki says emergency output means you don't get to use the weapon, if I recall. So let's just see the difference. Full region. This option distributes power to the entire regional grid, ensuring that all areas receive a fair share of energy. However, it may lead to frequent brownouts and does not activate the Archimedes 2 weapon. This option, emergency output, maximizes the plant system, potentially causing an overload that prevents the activation of Archimedes 1 and results in no power being sent to any area. It also disables Archimedes 2 weapon and incurs NCR infamy. I prefer that didn't happen. So the emergency basically just like short circuits everything. Brownouts likely. So you can change it. So the Archimedes plant defense system, is that a morally not good thing to do? Wait a minute. Okay, see, this is the stuff I need to know before I make a decision. Arming Archimedes 1 will kill all NCR soldiers in the area? I thought they could use the weapon for protection. I see, that's what I didn't understand. I would have armed it if it meant that they could use it for protection. Depends on if you want to enhance NCR or BOS a shiny new death ray. Okay. Who wants the shiny new toy I found? You can't keep the blocks. It's not fair. I know we need duct tape for something that somebody told me to make. I don't remember what it was, but it sounded cool. Ruler of the Tides of Innovation, Poseidon Energy. This sounds healthy. Leave this decision in the hands of one person. Music, you're getting a little too extra right now. Thank you. I like this one in the light. Oh! Oh dear! There's the brain. Pickpocket Python. The robot has been fitted with a variety of tools specialized for industrial maintenance. However, there's nothing left in the room for it to repair. Okay. So it's here to maintain the plant. That's good. I guess. The robot has been fitted. Oh. So I can't talk to it. This is interesting. That beeping is freaking me out, man. I think we're good. I think if there were any bad guys in the area, us walking out in the open we'd get some red marks. I think we're good. Is the whole plant gonna freak out and attack us? Ah. Okay. Oh, you're joking. Oh, you're joking. I'm so glad we just saved it. Is this crash count 4? Do these count as crashes? We've had like this 2 or 3 stalls. I guess that's basically like crashing. Okay. Oh, looks like we upped the crash count. Ah, okay, fine, it counts. Ready? Updated? Crash count. Lovely. I mean, excellent music, I will say. Wow. Man, our crash count is very close to beating our death count. Like, okay, like this, like a please stand by page. And then having the Vault Tech logo bouncing. Wouldn't that be cool? Before you know, we will have died less than the game. Look at that. Optional. Arm Archimedes security system to wipe out all nearby NCR soldiers. See, I didn't know that's what it was going to do. Initiate reflector. Wait. Eventually, you will have a bunch of little icons on the wait screen. It's New Vegas. Crashes. The game hanging, getting stuck. It's expected. I was just like so proud of the fact I was like, we're not even going to need to use this crash counter. And I think it was like right after I said that we had our first one. I was like, oh, I know what it was. I think I removed the crash counter for that stream. And that's when we had the first crash and I had to put it back up. Yeah. Oh, you know what would be cool? If you die from a creature, you can represent it as a little icon on the wait screen. Oh, I didn't see that. If you die from a creature, you can represent it as a little icon on the wait screen, like a little Deathclaw, mine, or robot. Dude, I'd have to have a lot of wait screens. I wouldn't know how to automate that. I'd have to make a bunch of them. Oh no, you said eventually you have a bunch of little icons. That's funny. That would actually be really funny. Like, death count. Oh, dude, how many wait screens would I need to make for that? That'd be really cool, though. I like that idea. I'm gonna write it down. I don't know how I'd implement it, but that's insane. Maybe just a generic, like maybe if I had like 4 of them, like a Deathclaw, a creature, like a generic creature, a mine, which could represent any type of thing, and then like a human, like a soldier of some sort. Just modify the wait screen to add a little icon for each death after a stream. I don't know how I could do that easily. I'm self-taught, can you tell? So I love the whole wait screen icon thing. And then, or we could just for special deaths, like mines, I've died by mines many times. So we could do a mine one or a trap one. That was loud. And then we could do like a Deathclaw one. So like if we have a particularly special death. Ah. Dude, chill out. He's going faster. I'm not even moving. Stop. Stop. Chill. There, you're eating your coffee playing chess. Goodness. You see that? I wasn't even moving. He was just going. So wait screen with icon for death. Because that could be really funny. Like if I had an icon for the specifically for the Deathclaw, I think it would be hilarious. Like you get a Deathclaw death. Yeah, and then the wait screen as we wait to reload the game. Callum DMD found you? How you doing, Callum? Cause I'm DMD. I don't know why, but that little thingy, chemistry thingy, I thought it was ammo for a second there. Caught my Poultrygeist. Buffalo gourd seed. Okay, you know. You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. It would be fun to have wait screens that were like advertising, kind of like what Fallout does, like advertising Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sass or something like that. Begin your odyssey with us, Poseidon Energy. AC/DC reference, that is approved. Just a little creeper shuffle. Every time I see Callum DMD's name, I think of that. Fine, I just need a little health, just a little rest. While everybody else stands here waiting for me to nap. Wait, where's... Oh, there he is. Thank goodness. Can I direct him? Okay, I can't, like, direct him to go take a nap. That'd be cool if you could do that. Easy heal other situation. Wait a minute. Oh, I was about to say there's more. It's just a closet. It's not a big deal. Sunset Sass. Every time I see your name, Callum DMD, I think of D&D. Or whatever. So I say DMD. Okay, clipboard, doing some work. Oh no, wait, that's... Because, whatever, I don't remember. I'll go store that at my house. Why haven't I used a Programmer's Digest? I'm always mad that I can't get in, but I probably could have just used... I always forget that those are like temporary for moments like that. TNT, sorry. Okay, the reason why I was thinking D&D is because I used to do that for D&D as well when we play D&D. D&D. TNT. Gosh. I literally have said, probably saying that with D&D 1,000 times more than I've sang it with TNT. TNT, I'm dynamite. TNT, and I win the fight. Oh, I see you. I see you. We're turning on our little crosshair here. We're gonna need it. How I'm gonna get multiple of these at the same time, I do not know. So I'm gonna have to have some quickness. Nope, no idea what you're talking about, nerdy. Oh, good, good, good. Not sitting at a stool when there's mines around the room. Are you joking? They're up here. That's just sinister. You're down here looking at the floor and that thing explodes by your head. That's wrong. That is so wrong. Effective, but wrong. Oh, gotcha. If morals are tied to a faction, I guess the decision is who you like the most. Ultimately. Could have for Callum TNT, but then the initials would be... And that could lead to problems. Yeah, I realized with initials and like T9 texting and all that stuff, you're like, you know, you can't just think of your name anymore. You have to think of your name and the abbreviation, because you're like, I don't want anyone to think Because, like, I just don't pick up on stuff like that. So I often have to look up what certain, like, hey, does this abbreviation mean anything? Does this abbreviation mean anything? I need to make sure I'm safe because someone's going to accuse me of something. At a certain point, you just have to not worry about it, but genuinely, it's ridiculous. Okay, so. Threat. Shrine. It's lovely. It's a lovely, simple, linguistically charged word. Hate that people shy away from it, at least outside Australia. Linguistically charged. I like that. That was wrong. That was wrong. I know that was wrong. Although Scott's slinging around Oh, Scott's slinging around pretty freely. Okay. Bricks. Let's try bricks. 1 out of 6 correct. Now we want something very different. Yes. Okay, so the S is right. Man. I feel like with these like the numbers they give you, multiple could be right, which I know is the point of like the first couple tries, but I feel like this, maybe I'm just not good at this yet, but sometimes it feels like more luck than anything, than actually figuring out a puzzle. There was a celebrity who had a kid in the UK and was moving to America soon. Someone in the UK repeated that word, and the kids started saying it. Oh, boy. My ex was yelling at me one day and called me a word for, male genital. So I responded with that word, and she thought it was a bridge too far. I thought it was equal escalation. I think it depends on how commonly it's used. Because I think the first word is more commonly used, sometimes in a joking way. The second word is never used as a joke. For me, if someone's using words like that, it's like, oh, you're just trying too hard. That's nice. Like, it doesn't mean anything because at that point it's just emotions. And you're just desperately trying to hurt someone, and like the opinion doesn't matter at that point. If someone's being like that. Priced. Well, that's not right. Okay. Could be this. No way! No, see, I feel like that was luck. Yeah, I have no idea. It's dumb. It's the same thing. To be honest, every generation's done that to some degree. None of it means anything. And I think the funny thing is that generation is so much closer to the other generations than they realize. They're just messing with people at a certain point. I know the funny thing is people say like the whole generation is like that. I know so many people in that generation that don't talk like that because they were never exposed to the brain rot, and they are very intelligent young people. Warning, no targeting data. Deactivate Deactivate turret system. Wow. I mean, wouldn't we want it active so nobody else comes in here? Except they're all gone now. New generation slang gives my brain an aneurysm. Yeah, I think the previous generation slang also gave the earlier generation. I think they did the same thing. I feel like maybe with internet culture, the millennials started it. Because everybody older than millennials was like, this is really dumb. And we're like, no, you just don't get it. And then then all the millennials are like, oh, the Gen Z is so dumb. And they're like, well, you just don't get it. And we're all like, this is all dumb. I think if you're using it as a way to relate to people in your generation, it's fine and funny and harmless. But if you're using your generation slang to annoy other generations, then it's like, that's just dumb. I prefer not using slang as much as I can. There's certain things that I do use, I think, and I don't realize it. Sometimes I avoid it. Sometimes it's like, it's harmless. It's fine. Like sometimes slang, because it's referring to something specific, is just easier. Some slang that means absolutely nothing. Again, it's only funny if you're just trying to relate to your friends or make a joke. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, oops, my bad. I was supposed to look at the quest and see what the other option was. Initiate reflector targeting from the console on the tower observation deck. Ah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna check our, wait. I'm gonna check our recording time is doing great, because we had a crash. Forgot about that. Okay, so I forgot that we have to do one more thing with this. I wish, like, Morwood, you could, like, delete things. The thing's in the way, Mr. Robo Brain. How could you just steal a brain from one of those guys for the dog? Although he got a good one. I think he got better attacks. I'm worried that since I snuck my way through this whole thing, that a mine might pop up out of nowhere. Let's see. The noodles have spoken. I'm an honorary member of the Crutch Squad thanks to the mines I walk over. Sheila says, everyone here are wonderful people. I couldn't have dealt with the loss of my dad without them. They're like family to me. I love them. Oh, we love you, man. It was such a cool thing when you joined us. First of all, even sharing what happened was like a blessing. Just not knowing what was going on. Like, we check up on people. And so, like, you know, we have some people that are not, like, there's a couple people we're hoping to see soon here right now. Like, we haven't heard from Brycicle in a while. We're hoping Jimmy Invictus is good. And so it was kind to inform us of what had happened, but then at the same time it was like, and then we got to know you, and it was really cool. So we're really happy to have you here. We love you. You'll let me know if any of that means last thing I don't know what that means. She's saying she loves us, okay? This is the Rad Zero? They have clean water here? Are you serious? Well, that's nice. Okay, so it's not here. It's over... I skipped past something. That's the problem. Is it over in here, though? Because I felt like I couldn't do anything in here. Happy hanging out with you too, Sheila. A great little community we got here, you included. Yeah, you guys are the coolest. This has been so fun. And there's nothing... It says door to the waste... Oh! That's right. Sorry about that. I forgot that we're supposed to go up here. Or down here? Where are we going? Why is there action-y music? That's never a good thing. I mean, it's epic. Mr. A, you're safe. Oh, there's a thingy here. Are we supposed to press more buttons? Like the idiot in the glasses said? We might not know what the effect is, but we do push the buttons, so we're basically doing all the work here. The console's unresponsive. For it to operate properly, you would need to activate during the peak sunlight hour. Oh. A power configuration would need to be set up in the tower's mainframe, and the ground level terminals would need to have an active uplink. Wait a minute. Are those other things I didn't do? Thank my parents for pounding the Bible into me relentlessly, I guess. I appreciate my parents for it. Just depends on how you do it, I guess. Let's see. We have, what did it say, 9 a.m.? We just have to stand here? We're standing here for 7 hours. Look at all the work we're doing. I mean, this is cool. Ah! I did a thing. Initiate reflector. Are they moving? Are they? No, he already has them aiming. Whoa. Oh, the loud sounds are happening. The loud sounds. Oh, my. What is happening? It's not overcharging, right? Oh. Can you wake up now? Can you wake up now? No? Whoa, that was cool. Okay, missed an entire thing there. Is that... Are those milk containers? When I became too large to beat, the punishment was to make me memorize chapters of the Bible so I could recite them word for word. Talk about wasting a summer day. If you think something is good for someone, never use it as a punishment. That is not gonna relay what you think it will. I want these posters on my wall, like yesterday. She looked away. I looked up at the beam, but I couldn't see anything. So I was trying to look out to see if I could see anything else. I won't save over the last save in case there was something that I missed or didn't see. Oh, this place is lit up. Things are moving. So we need to go back. There's another one of these gourd seeds. Nothing good comes out of arming Cold War era weapons in this game. Yeah. You good? Okay, good. You're not gonna attack me. Sorry for beating you guys up. I don't know if there would have been more turrets had I not turned them off. But I feel like we wiped them all out. Went through here already. Helios One, the dawn of the golden age. Is no one gonna ask me about this? I hope not. What would have been cool is to be able to see the beam from here. Like, if you fast travel, can you do that? If you levitate, can you do that? This is a pretty little scene here. What if you stare directly at the beam and the rest of the game you're just blind? Or like everything's a bit of a fuzz. Or you have like a shape of the, like when you look at the solar eclipse, you have like a shape in your eyes or something. Is everything running? Can you fix anything else? I've got a repair skill of 35 as a matter of fact. Or like 40 or something. I've got skills, people. I'm a skilled individual. Nobody doubt me or question me, please. This person is saying absolutely nothing. She saw nothing. Go into the light. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
What can I help you with?
You know what would make a good thumbnail for Fallout game videos? An image in those old poster styles you see in the game with the current quest alluded to in it. Ooh, I like that. Is that being offered up to steal? I really like that idea. I want to do that. I diverted the power grid.
I saw that on the monitors here, and you sent it to everyone. Very admirable. Now that the NCR has more or less what they want, hopefully their curiosity about the plan is satisfied, and they'll dig no deeper.
Ah, I see.
We'll be grateful. Here, take these as a parting gift. I hope you'll find them useful.
Ooh. That lucky old son. Big book of science added. Yay, 3 stim packs. Nice. 2 doctor's bags. Man, you're nice. Followers of the Apocalypse fame gained. I support the right to disarm bears. That way they can't carry anything. I don't support the right to give the bears normal hands that can pull triggers. Take the idea. It sounds awesome. Man, Rhinowick, you're the coolest. That's honestly so cool. I've imagined that for like a game room, like having all those posters. One of the posters I really like you get like 3 of them. It's like a, you know, you have like the triple, is you have like posters from, it could be from Star Wars, like they're like vacation posters. So like, come enjoy the warm sands of Tatooine at this vacation destination, and then it'll have one for Endor and Hoth. And I've seen those there. You buy them in 3 and you put them on your wall. And I'm like, if I ever had a game room or a streaming room or something, and then you could have one for different locations, you'd have to make these, because those ones you could just buy. But for something like Morrowind, you'd probably have to make it yourself. You could have different locales. Enjoy a white Christmas in the beautiful forests of Soul Slime or something like that.
Goodbye.
I have it on good authority that the ladies chose the bear. I can't in good conscience allow the bears to be disarmed. I don't know if I recorded this. I asked Mr. Nerdy that question because he's not chronically online, so he has no bias. I asked, okay, if I was on a hike, because I don't care. I get why the whole argument annoys both sides. I totally get that. And I asked him the question, the bear and the strange man question. I was like, if I was on a hike and I was alone, and would you and I told him, I said, it's a social media question, so it's kind of a weird thing. But would you rather me come across a strange man? Not a strange man, not like a weird guy. I didn't bias the question. I just said like a stranger, a male who is a stranger, or a bear. And he looked at me and was like, I wouldn't trust the guy. I don't know what his response was, but he essentially chose bear. He's like, the situation is already leaning one way or the other. Because, like, has the bear seen you yet? Can you nicely walk away from it? He's like, I wouldn't trust a stranger just standing around in the woods. Like, and I was asking him, like, for me, for my protection, my safety. And I thought his answer was very intriguing. I hope I recorded it somewhere because I was very curious what his perspective would be. He's been around a whole mix of people in his life. And yeah, his answer was very interesting. Depends on the bear. Some never going to be a safe encounter. Yeah. Some, it's like, it doesn't matter how far you run or what you do or make yourself try to look big or whatever the tactics are, play dead. It doesn't work. It wouldn't be fair to the bears. It's funny, though. You can't disarm the bears because who else is going to protect the women? If bear not friend, why friend-shaped? If bear not friend, why squashmallow-shaped? Yo. What's up, dude? I think it's also, I think maybe part of his perspective was like, if a bear sees you in the woods, it may or may not bother you. But if a man, if you don't know who this guy is and he ends up being a not good dude, he has enough intelligence to follow you around or try to manipulate. You know, there's too many conclusions. His other thing was like, okay, one danger, with one of them, the danger is you die in a horribly gruesome way. The other situation is you could die in a horribly gruesome way. And on top of that, you can have other traumas inflicted on you that I would not want. So he's like, I feel like if the situation's the worst case scenario, one is probably better than the other. But, you know, the fact is that neither are good situations. So how about neither? You can't say anything to this guy about this. It's a conspiracy. Oh, literally. Oh, I thought it wouldn't let me talk to him again. I think what we want is the dummy to be in charge because he's not going to even know what just happened. So let's just let him do his thing. Let's just let him have his little ego and maybe irritate the other people around, which is a bummer, but you know, whatever. That's why my new policy is if a woman is in danger, suggest she call the nearest bear. That could work. Because if someone's attacking you and you call the nearest bear, the bear is gonna be distracted with the dudes, and you could run away safely. In this perfectly situated, imaginated scenario. I just made up words. I'm so intelligent. You know you're intelligent when you can make up new English. I think that's how that works. That's how that works, right? Sawed-off shotgun? Is that better than the one I had? Caravan shotgun. Damage, 6.4 times 7. DPS 51. 6.6 times 14. DPS 56. Weight 3, weight 4. Annoying. But are they different? Oh, and this is fully repaired and this isn't. I take this one. I wonder if you can repair them with each other. Russians get drunk and ride bears through the woods. Oh no, there's a man and a bear, and they're on the same side. Run. Or they're gonna protect me from all the other weirdos. You never know. It really just depends. Where's the sawed-off shotgun? Can you repair it with the other one? Bummer. I could sell one. It seems like the other one is... fire. I feel like you could... crafting ingredients! No! See, this... you guys do not want me to have a, reasonable inventory space, because then I'm going to start collecting every useful or potentially useful or not even useful item. This is not what you want. You don't want to have to sit with me while I collect a bunch of crafting items. Although the crafting will be far more fun. Is he going to comment on the situation?
The Legion's coming for us.
Okay, well.
Believe you me.
Believe me, my friend over here wants that. Where are we going? Am I going backwards? Where am I going? What is this? Their bear will go for the easier target. Oh no, not a good plan, not a good plan. Back out of it. Coffee. Yay! Destruction. There's a great little series of videos with the guy singing a song about a guy on a buffalo. Seriously, is so funny. Hey!
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Why? Would you think that? Okay, anyways. Ever watch People of Yellowstone videos? The mentally... Oh, dear. Trying to touch bison. They let that happen? That seems unethical. It's fuzzy. I want to touch it.
Is the plant actually working again?
Oh, so we're good. We're good? So they're happy. Because they don't necessarily know the deets about what I just did. And that I could have done something more advantageous to their particular group. I love that flag. I think it's so cool. Hoarding is a survival art form. I love art form. You'll never know when the most useless item is needed. It's so true. You can't protect people from their own stupidity all the time. Yeah, at a certain point, I kind of understand the argument of the survival of the fittest people. I mean, I will admit, if that was the standard of the wasteland we now live in, I would not have... Well, no, that's not true. I wouldn't have made it as far as some would have, but I was given enough time to learn and hone what some might call common sense. I appreciate the time I was given. Best part of being sheltered. You get time to be less unintelligent before you start making life choices. So there really isn't... We're done with that. That is done. Talk to the Misfits about improving their squad, travel to Cottonwood Cove, and take the barge up the river to the fort. I think that is a bad idea. Although I'm sure Boone would love it. See, Wildcard was the next one, and I didn't know what to do. Killer disabled, wild, the Mr. House, or the house always wins. The house always wins. See, I'm trying to interpret what the game wants of me at this point, and it felt like the house always wins was the next quest that they're expecting you to do in the main quest line, not that you could just avoid it. Although wild card came into play. So, you know. The reunion. Travel to the canyon wreckage near Prim and enter the divide. Haven't done that. That makes me nervous. I nodded off under a tree once and woke up to a black bear sniffing me. I jumped up, screamed like a girl. Thankfully, the bear was startled and not angered. I mean, at least in that case, it seems like the bear was the slightly safer choice. If someone else... I'm sorry. I was gonna say, if some random dude was sniffing you while you were sleeping, I think that would be a worse situation. But I don't know. You should see my basement in Anvil Mansion. The secret room is full to the brim with all the stuff I hoarded. That's awesome. Again, it's all about what the situation is. It just depends. That's why it's too open-ended of a question. I don't know. Okay. This guy is still here. Yeah, there's actually, I would love to look up some crafting recipes because I'd like to actually like make some stuff. I like crafting, it's just my brain needs more, needs like an external memory card. External hard drive. If some dude was sniffing me, it wouldn't end well for him. That. See? See, the bear is less of a problem in that situation. But maybe only that situation. Do we have... No, I actually put it in... No! Maybe we can... Okay, we're putting that in there. We're seeing if we can fix this. And we're moving all our crafting items over, unless you guys are up for some crafting right now. Miss me with that federal prison level of familiarity. Yeah, thanks, but no thanks. I am very curious. It was the last time I went fishing without a sidearm. Oh, man. I'm kind of curious about crafting right now. Leia's a Skyrim nerd. Shira is into Elden Ring. Ooh. Gotta love Skyrim. Respect for Elden Ring. I have not played it. I watched someone play it, and it felt like a lot, and I was a little confused. I was overwhelmed. And a bit cowardly. Shira is like that close to... Is like that close to She-Ra, Princess of Power. Nice! Hope that doesn't offend. Princess of Power. That sounds cool. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. Shira's... They're pretty names. Not at all. Like, if it were me, that'd be a compliment, I think. Given my unfamiliarity to some references, I can take a lot more things as a compliment, even if they weren't meant that way. Oh, naivete is so pleasant. He-Man's little sister. She-Ra and He-Man. Okay, I'm very curious. I feel like as we reach the end, I kind of want to do some crafting guide? Crafting guide? I don't know. Workbench? You can make weapon repair kits. That's nice. Campfire, I'm curious. They're laughing. Phoenix Revan, how you doing? You're back. Callum DMD is back. Hey, I was a kid in the 80s. Go easy on me. Okay, so weapon repair kits is fantastic. Health items, great. Skill books and magazines. Could you make skill books that leave permanent effects and not temporary? Although I could be using the temporary ones, I'd probably be doing a whole lot better. The recycling of residual expended flame and energy ammunition. I mean, I guess a weapon repair kit would be cool, but I keep hoarding them. I tend to not use them. What I need to know is there a armor repair kit? Because my armor is going down. We had a funny interaction in our last D&D game with a dwarf who used a hammer. He targeted the groin and someone asked what kind of hammer it was. The response... oh. Yeah. I lost. That works. I was also a kid in the 80s. What did I miss? It was a reference to He-Man and She-Ra. That is a good one, right? We had to explain to Nerdy who She-Ra is and was. I've heard of He-Man. On the top... Okay, wait. I need an armor repair kit. Does that exist? Okay. Fallout. New Vegas. you have to pay for it? Or do I just need to go attack the right people? If you know what I'm saying. It's not hoarding, it's it's preservation, and it's classy. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I was saying. Okay, let's see if I can just carry everything. I just need a couple. I want to see what I can make with them. Wow. Wow. Okay, I have too much stuff. Can I hold more now? Okay, we need at least one of each of these things so we can go into the workbench and see what we can make. I might already have some Wonder Glue. Okay, now let's go to the workbench. I am curious. He-Man was a cartoon in the 1980s in America. It wasn't broadcast here, is what Sheila's saying. Yeah, I think I was mostly on like owned media. Didn't watch a lot of TV. I was a Transformers TMNT kid. Nice. Cause I'm TMNT. Okay, what can we do with this? Reloading bench, and then we've got the actual workbench. They need to make a mini-series of Randy Marsh exiting the vault in Fallout after having 10 glasses of wine. By the power of Numbskull. What? Okay. Missile to rocket. Oh, it doesn't really matter. Doghide belt. Yay, I have a belt. Recycling flamer fuel. How does that work? A cooking pan? Do I need a cooking pan? No, that's the ingredients. What is that? Oh, to metal. Oh, I got it. Doctor's forceps, metal brace, scalpel, surgical tubing. Whoa. Okay, so you don't need the ingredients to be able to know what you can make. I do love eating good belts. Flamer fuel homemade? Using sugar bombs. That's careful with the things you're feeding your kids in the wasteland, apparently. A stim pack Brock flower. Sander root. Time bomb. Ooh, super stem. Oh, you need a leather belt for a super stem. That makes sense. Ha! Prince Adam would say, by the power of Grayskull, when he transformed into He-Man. Since it's me, it became Numbskull. Sounds that much more epic now that I understand. By the power of Numbskull. Okay, recycling flamer fuel? Nice. Okay, so if I'm to understand correctly, are you just taking the drain microfusion cells and combining them into just like you take 20 of them and then you combine them to make 2 more. Wait, how is the energy being created? I don't understand. Flamer fuel made from habanero and ghost pepper. And tapatio. Energy cell overcharge. Cool. Probably be helpful since I'm not good with energy weapons. You know, if we're trying to preserve... That would probably be better. The people I'm encountering... I can make 100 of them. Why not? It's just my secondary ammo. Up to the challenge. 10 of 50. Crafting veteran. 100 of 100. 200 energy cell overcharge added. Ooh. Nice. He-Man wasn't broadcast in America. No, I think she means it wasn't broadcast where she was, but it was only broadcast in America. Exactly what I was saying. I was so confused. It kind of seems like you're taking these emptied cells, but combining them, like whatever's left over in them to make new ones. But like if it only takes 2 to make a new one, that means it's half full when you stop using it. That's confusing. Maybe they're just trying to make the game easier. Auto-inject stim pack. Automatic use at 50%. That's extremely cool. I kind of want to do that. Science 75. Oh, come on. Just because I'm not smart doesn't mean I can't try to make an injectable item that could harm me potentially. Just let me do it. These are interesting. Okay, so reloading, not recharging. Oh, you can break down the things to make other things? What do you need nails for? What do you need? I have a lot of lead, don't I? And what do I need it for? Huh. Sounds like the most American thing there is. He-Man! His name is literally... Man. Powder and pistol. I don't want to break this down. Wait, break it down? I don't want to break it down. I want to have more of it. So to make a round, you need powder... Oh. High explosive rocket ammo. That sounds fun. Incendiary rocket ammo. Okay, so there's other things we would need to make other things. You know, we need things for the things, which makes a whole lot of sense. It was in the US. I recall asking Santa for the Castle Grayskull playset, complete with the swivel throne which activated the floor trap to send someone to the dungeon level below. That sounds complex and super cool. But I need the castle with the trap door. Don't you have enough Legos? No, but this Lego guy has to go in the dungeon because he was really mean to the other Lego guy. I need the dungeon. You don't understand. I have to maintain law and order in my Lego city. So please, just give me the castle. I do want to kind of start cooking, but that's just me. Cherry bombs. Yay. Well, I did make some things, which was very cool. I feel like I really want to make something with an empty syringe, but I don't know where to go for that. What is it? Over the fire you're making medicine? Over like some fire? Wait a second. Where's the nearest fire? Where's the nearest cooking station? Wasn't there one out of Good Springs? Near the water towers? Wait, we need bubblegum, gecko meat. Let's get all the food-related stuff. I am very curious. Night Stalker tail. Quartz instead of quantum. Why? Purified water. Fine. cat eye. Oh, it's already a drug? For low light vision? That's cool. Only reference to cats here, apparently. Were there any He-Man video games like on NES or whatever? Ooh, that's interesting. There has to have been, right? Oh yeah, look for Masters of the Universe. Oh. Would now be a good time to use Chopper? How do we repair Chopper? Is it just with any other not special? Ooh. It wasn't by LJN, was it? Interesting. This is an arena you guys will have to delve into. I am not familiar. Ooh, a bucket that you can't pick up, but you can kick it. I kicked the bucket. Activate water valve. Okay, so where's the... Wasn't there a fire somewhere around here? Like a cooking station thing? Maybe it was over here. The disappointing thing was that the CGI Joe... Or I'm sorry. G.I. Joe! G.I. Joe action figures, Transformers, and He-Man were all dwarfed by Barbie, who was 2 to 3 times their height. That makes for a fun game. I'm He-Man, Squash. Yeah, but like my Barbie is way bigger and stronger than yours. That's really funny. Legs for days.
Eat this.
Oh wow, it's like a pistol looking thing. Where are you guys? Are they coming up through here? Let's see. Goodness, I can't shoot a shotgun where my dog is. Rex, I appreciate the initiative, but let me get a shot in. Well, since we're cooking anyway. Gecko egg? Ew. How did I have to retrieve that? Gross. Yeah, I guess the leather belts make sense when you have, like, the stim packs that you can, like... Or the things you, like, tie onto your leg or something like that. But where's the fire? There's a fire somewhere. I know it. Haha. I told you. Well, ow. LJN was a dev studio in the 80s and 90s, and they inexplicably held the license for so many IPs. Terminator, The Karate Kid, Predator, but all they made were platformers that were generic AF and crap. Oh, that's a bummer. So they took all the rights but didn't do stuff with it. Tanned gecko hide. What is the point of what do you need tanned gecko hide for? Can you make cool clothes? Those remind me of the Murlocs from WoW. Battle Brew. Red mist? The effect is red mist? What does that mean? Does everything turn red? Intelligence -1. Strength 1. Most important thing for battle, just don't think about it. Damage resistance 35, HP 50. Nice. Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna beat up a big corner just so I can have a steak. Yet I'm desperate. Were they the ones who made the awful ET game? Oh, this makes me sad. Okay, what do you do with the venom after you have the venom? Like, you can make the venom. I have venom, but what do I do with that afterwards? Can you make something? This is a very long list. Oh my. Weapon binding ritual. Heal personality and limb damage, or heal perception? Heal, what is that? Perception, maybe? And limb damage, restore limb condition, melee damage 10, unarmed damage 10. I like how melee and unarmed are kind of put together in a lot of ways. So you could just pick one and, like, things apply to both. I don't know what studio ET was affiliated with, but that was made by one guy in like 6 weeks. Whoa. So it's understandable. Wasteland tequila. Poison resistance. I thought it was going to say it's tequila affects, it poisons you. It protects you against other poisons because it's killing everything in your body, so you lose 3 intelligence. That's fair. Tremble. Guns minus 50. Explosives minus 50. Melee weapons minus 50. Energy weapons minus 50. HP minus 2 for 20 seconds. So it's minus 40 HP total. This has got to be something you slip into someone's pocket, right? Oh, you can make a trail mix. That's cool. Okay, so I'm not seeing that I'm really able to make much. What I'm curious about is, what is the hide for? And if you have the hide, like, do different hides do different things? I'm sure you can make a leather belt. Can you make a leather belt with any hide? Does it matter? There's a lot of hides. And they're not saying that you can make this one thing called tanned leather hide, and you can make it with any animal skin. It's like they're all different. Cloud Kiss lethal, Abraxo cleaner, jar of cloud residue, and turpentine. Oh dear. Oh dear. Coyote steak, I guess, but survival is too low. Dark datura, sacred datura root, and turpentine. Turpentine is so useful. Oh, I thought I saw something else. Cloned maize. What does that mean? You can make a GMO maize. This is very interesting. Best recipe is you can make a weapon repair kit. Keep an eye out for those components. So that really is the best one. I can make a gecko steak. Rads +1, HP +3. I do have Radix, so I'm not really worried about that. I cooked something. I'll tell Mr. Nerdy I can cook. It's a little irradiated. It might make you a little sick, but I can cook. I played New Vegas maybe 700 hours and never used it. It's interesting to see. I'm curious. Let's go back just really quickly. I do want to see what I need for the weapon repair kit. And maybe we'll make it. I need to use them more often and not hoard them, though. Because I'm always, like, hoarding it for, like, an emergency. Things like the sawed-off shotgun, we're not finding them everywhere. So that's the type of thing I would use it for. See? Gecko hide belt. But for what? Ooh, I got stuff. Wrench, wonder glue, scrap metal, scrap electronics. I've got duct tape at the house. I don't have enough repair, though. Bummer. So, next level up, we just got to bump it up to 50 repair. And we can make one. So we'll put everything away, but we know that that's what we need. I'm not going to remember, am I? Maybe. Oh, the cooking system. Played New Vegas. Yeah, I saw that one. Sorry. Nully Bird, how you doing, man? Snuck on in here. Good, good. Or put on pieces of clothing that ups repair for 5. Really? Let's go get that because I have that. Okay, so we have the Vault 3. Where is it? Vault 3 utility jumpsuit is repair plus 5. We also have some duct. I don't know, just in case. Been playing Morrowind a lot. Nice. Where are you at in Morrowind right now? You doing any of the DLC or focusing on main? My Xbox version has gotten to the point where it crashes every 20 to 30 minutes though. What? Is it like a saves thing? I mean, we've had some crashes. But not 20 to 30 minutes. That's insane. What am I doing? That's what happens to my New Vegas on PC. Oh, that's a bummer. Just completed Solstheim in Tribunal. Solstheim was for the first time. That's awesome. I mean, I'm working on it for the first time. Oh, wait, I didn't do the thing. I know, I didn't do the thing. Utility jumpsuit. Look at me, I look fantastic. I'm ready to fix stuff and make and create stuff. Weapon repair kit, there it is, right there. Duct tape, scrap electronics, scrap metal, wonder glue, wrench. Oh, I only have 1 wrench. I was like, I might be able to make 2 of them. Okay, so except I made a weapon repair kit. I feel like with the sawed-off shotgun, that's really going to be what I need to use it for, because I don't find those everywhere. Where's the misc? No, it's technically aid, wouldn't it be? It repairs whatever your current weapon is? Oh, thank goodness. I'm already wearing the sawed-off shotgun. I don't want to repair any weapon, just that one. Let's see how much it repaired it, because they don't even repair it completely, does it? It repaired it a little more. Okay, so it's 8.6 instead of 6.6. That's better. It's better. Look at me, I'm so cool. And yes, Morrowind on Xbox suffered from RAM leakage. Every save is doomed to fail eventually. No! We'll see how far we get. I would assume that would make it a better, like, as you have played it more, to play it more efficiently. Maybe you can get farther into it. I definitely found myself saving a lot. I bet. I'm sorry that's happening. That's such a bummer. Oh, wait. It has no weight. Okay. A big book of science. Wait. Does a big book of science permanently increase your skills? Am I going to be smarter? Most Xboxes have some kind of an issue. That's a bummer. Yeah, I have the newer Xbox and it has had a little trouble here and there. Especially I think when we went to the Red Mountain, then it was really struggling. You could just carry infinite meds in this. Nice. My 360 just red ringed. No. No. That's not what we want. I have a lot of psycho. That's nice. Sweet. Okay. I think we cleared out most stuff. Oh yeah, the 360 hardware is flaky though, for sure. I'm talking about the OG Xbox. It's not a problem with the hardware, it's a problem with the issue on Morrowind's end. Yeah, I heard there was a thing where it's... The way Morrowind runs is like... not ideal. Hi, Rex. Use ranged? What does that even mean for Rex? Really? Be aggressive. So like the Xbox has 64 megabytes of RAM and it gets used up more and more as Morrowind keeps track of cleared dungeons, dropped items, and interactions. Oh boy. The red ring of death always confused me. Like, if they knew enough about their own console to make a red light that signals when the console is totally effed, then they knew about the possibility. Jimmy Invictus! Bro, what an entrance. Dude, super chat for $10. Thank you, man. Coming in hot. Sorry I've been away. I did warn all of you that I have a ton of appointments this month. Sigh. Jeez. So we were actually saying, like, hey, I hope everything's good with Invictus, but we remembered the appointments. We're like, I was like, oh, he's probably busy with appointments, but I hope they're all going well. But it's good to see you. Have they been going well? Are you doing well? How was your New Year's, man? It's been a while, but one repairman told me it had to do with a Jasper power supply overheating the 360. Oh boy. So if you stick one of those like third-party little fans on it, does it help? Probably not, but maybe a little. Maybe it just helps the nerves. I'm doing just peachy. Well, that's good. Unless if it's the, I'm doing just peachy. Have we looked into like any of these like random homes? Oh, everything's stolen? Really? Nobody's here. If nobody's here to own it, then how is it? Oh. It's sorry. Sorry. There's a man sleeping. We should not be here. This is creepy. That was creepy. Shouldn't have done that. Man, I kind of want to end off on some combat. We have discovered nothing over here. Good Springs. So west of Good Spring. Oh, that's because there's a bunch of hills. I don't want to go into the hills. That sounds like a bad idea. But like we could. Can you? Is it blocked? What's creepy is people watching streamers sleep. Yeah. It feels strange in multiple ways. It feels odd that someone would optimize on their sleep time. But then, I don't know. Ooh. Invictus, Sheila, and Nelly were all like, yeah. If I was like, I gotta eat and I got a camera, I can understand getting to a point of like, I need a jumping off point here and I've got nothing. Like, I'm not trying to criticize anyone, but it does seem weirdly, especially for people who might already be doing well. Both sides feel predatory to me in a way, you know? One side is preying on the curiosity and interest of some people, and the other side is preying on the potential vulnerability, at least, or the seeming vulnerability of the situation. It just feels weird. This feels like a bad idea. Why am I doing this? I wouldn't mind watching them sleep if you could interact with the buzzer or bullhorn by tipping. Okay, that would be hilarious and torturous. I've been in that situation where you get woken up over and over again. Like, we had a power outage happen where an alarm went off, and it happened multiple times, and it was like the most horrible thing one of the most horrible things I've ever experienced. But if I needed to eat, I'd be like, okay, whatever it takes. Like, you know, it's just like, I don't know. Like, is there nothing even back here? Like, or, oh, wait a second. Canyon wreckage. That's not where the Legion is it? You haven't discovered this location yet. You just know of it. I'm curious. Maybe she talks in her sleep and she'll accidentally dox herself. Yeah, talk about the creepy and scary. I know some people just have a loop on, which is safer but still predatory to people's curiosity. Mr. A, I'm pretty sure that's a CIA torture technique. Oh, man. That sounds miserable. Another thing that bothers me is that female streamers that are half nude totally unattractive. Yeah, I think, Mr. Anderson, I think there's a difference between somebody who's physically attractive and, what would be another way of saying this? Just attractive as a human. Like, you could take a conventionally attractive, whatever you're attracted to, and say, wow, they have a nice body, they seem like a creep. You know? You're not attracted to them because of who they are, or who they're presenting themselves as. Not that you don't find their body attractive. Two different types of attractive. There are some conventionally attractive people that are the most unattractive. You need a different word for it, is what you need. That's sad. Someone was sending their cards down the slide and then... That's so sad. Okay, this is depressing. This seems like a bad idea. What are we looking at here? Any port in the storm? Oh man, I'd happily weather that storm on my own. Oh, they're just doggos. Just hold out and you'll be better off for it. Oh, that's right. I picked up a useless tire iron. Tire iron. Oh no, I didn't get my other... I didn't get my laser rifle back from the, Oh, wow. Lame. Oh, I got rid of the alpha. Where's the beta? Are they in here? Mr. A, not into women. Yeah, I find it super unattractive, personally. I find men doing the same thing also very unattractive. And I personally find, like, I find both attractive. I think if both weren't attractive, then they wouldn't be attracted to each other. The beta wolf is working. The music is going way too hard. The beta wolf is working an office job somewhere. The species is doomed. My last girlfriend was pretty on the outside, not so much on the inside. Funny how your terrible human being negates outward attractiveness. It really does. When someone's a jerk to you and you think they're good looking, it's like their face warps. You know, it's weird. Like, I've met people who are like didn't necessarily catch my eye in the beginning, but because of their first of all, personality dictates a lot of attractiveness, physical attractiveness, because it's the way you move your body, the way you express emotions and stuff. So that'll affect it a lot, but like, but yeah, when someone's like really chill and they're kind to you and they're cool people, suddenly your perspective of how quote unquote attractive of a person they are changes quite a bit.
Can't run from me.
Rex, I know you're gonna like rip him in half. Just there. I got at least one shot. The species is doomed from your lips to God's ears, Nunya. Yep, it was doomed from the apple. Just going downhill from here. We're literally just going hunting? Is that what I'm doing now? I'm just hunting?
You're mine.
Oh, I wanna hit him without VATS. Did you guys just destroy all of them without me? I'm waiting for the magnetar to wander into the solar system. Hide and meat, since we cook now. NCR trooper. Not to appear opportunistic at all, but does this mean we get another... Ooh, medics. More armor. Yay. I'm part of them. They didn't offer me any armor. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. What the wolf doing? I think there's an inverse correlation for how attractive I find someone to how attractive they are to me. The more attractive I think they think I am, the less attractive I think they are. Yeah, I was looking at a thing about that. It's supposedly has to do... Okay. They were trying to relate it to your personal perception of yourself, but I'm like, that could be it. Or there's... I think if you've all... What is it? Did you get someone else or did you get that one? I think if you've also been around people who are needy, it can become uncomfortable when someone's actually attracted to you. If you've been exposed to people like that. Because then you're like, oh no, what if this is a repeat of my last experience? Like people who like you for no reason because they don't know you yet. And you're like, why would you... If you like me for no reason, then that says something about who you are. Or maybe you do have a reason, but I just don't know what that is. Lonesome Road, The Divide. Courier 6? Excuse me? You talking to me? MRE. Medical brace. What do we need a medical brace for? It was like the doctor's bag or something? You can go home, courier. Why do they all know who I am? Okay, you know what? We will save that for another stream. But this is a lot to look at. This is a lot. Excuse me, doggo. Come here. Come here. Yeah, I guess for me, eye candy is just a waste of time. It's like if you go to a restaurant that consistently makes food that looks good and you taste it and it's disgusting, it's poorly made, then eventually you look at that food and you no longer think it looks good. You know? That's me, I think. But again, I think that's dependent on your experiences. You would have had to experience the bad food, or at least have seen it from a distance or watched other people experience the bad food to be like, yeah, that's not even attractive. That doesn't even look good. You know? If it's a scrambled egg, MRE, you can use that biological warfare. Oh dear. Nanya, have you been trying to taste candy with your eyes again? Okay, if I look at it hard enough, I will get all the flavor and none of the calories. It's my new diet. It's Influencer Nerdy's new diet. Nerdy, do you have an affiliate link for Bones Coffee? I'm going to order some more. Are you? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have an affiliate link. I'm going to order some more. Dark chocolate coffee is the bomb. I haven't tried that one yet. They sent me French toast, and that one was really good. We just finished it. It was like, I think the day after Christmas, and I was like, we're going to have our last. And it was like, we got to have that in the morning. It was so nice. And if I could support the channel while getting my caffeine, even better. Thank you, Invictus. I do have a link. I don't know if did I put it in description? I can check, because I'm not positive if I did or not. But I do, and I'm grateful for it. It was really nice, and it was really nice of them to send us some coffee. I love flavored coffee. But usually what I have access to is like a vanilla, which I love. Occasionally I'm able to get a hazelnut. Or like some other fun flavors. But French toast, like, excuse me? Or chata, excuse me? What was one of the other ones? They had one that they had one or two that I really wanted to try, but it's in the same vein of like creamy, rich, you know, breakfast flavors. Very good. So oh, it sounds so good. Let's see. Oh, I don't have a link. Oh, that's so funny. I think I have an old link that was a test run for G Fuel, which is like one of the other ones that one of the few, at this point, the only powdered energy drink that I like personally. But they primarily work with larger streamers, which is respectable. I get it. Oh dear God, no, not the veggie omelet. Chicken parm is edible. Yeah. That's not entirely true. I can find someone attractive from a distance. It's as soon as I say hi to them that I know if I think they're like an attractive person. This could be friends. This could be any, I mean, I'm married. Obviously, I don't really look at anybody that way anymore. But when it comes to people who are like personality-wise attractive, you're just like, you have to talk to them first. And that's when it goes one way or the other for me. Let me update my description because I realized it does not have the accurate link in it. Content, lives. Are you gonna let me edit it from here? You are. Raider Fiends, we need to edit this. Vault 3, and what did we do? It was called Helios One. What happened? What happened? I lost it. Okay, so Vault 3, and we did Helios? Helios One? I hope I spelled that right, because if I didn't, I'm gonna look awfully silly. Oh, I need to change the little emoji too. Oh, this is cool. I appreciate you bringing it up just because apparently that was something I was behind on. Yeah, I really wanted to get the Fallout flavors. I still haven't gotten it because we had a lot of coffee. Now that we're going through it, I think we are ready to get some more. They have really cool mugs though. And that was the one thing I couldn't decide on. I couldn't just pick a mug. What's wrong with me? I'm too finicky with my choices. As we're at the DLC point right now. Let's see. Nelly, if it looked like a radioactive orange plastic, it was probably cheese sauce. The jalapeno one is actually pretty good if you ignore the color. Oh yeah, I forgot. Stream Elements freaks out over the word kill, so let me just give it another comment to censor. Yeah, I apologize for that. Hoshi, how's it going? I think your code was coffee20. So I think it's code nerdy, but if you use the link, I think the affiliate link helps regardless. I'm assuming, but it's okay either way. I don't think that link works anymore, but my code nerdy would give like 10% off. But I also had an affiliate link, and I think if you use the affiliate link, but you find a code that has a higher percentage off, I think I still get credit for it, but I don't know. I mean, if you can get more money off, I'd rather you get more money off. That's why I included Coffee20, because I'm like, Nerdy gives 10% off, but Coffee20 gives 20% off, so might as well just take that. If you use the link, it might still work, though. I'm not sure. Yeah, Hoshi, how was your New Year's? Earlier I said a word in reference to taste buds. The coffee one doesn't work for me. Yeah, the coffee one worked up until I think Christmas, because it worked during Black Friday. But I think it just recently was canceled. So that one would no longer apply. Just remember to never activate honey during that process. Oh man, the whole honey scandal was so sad to me. And didn't nothing come of that? Weren't they shut down? That was so slimy. Speaking of honey, it was slimy. Yeah, don't use honey. They're apparently screwing over the creators that they employ, even the ones that they pursue. Like, it's weird. The honey scandal. Yeah, it was like a whole... Because I followed some of the people who... happened to follow some of the people who dug this up. Yeah, it damaged their brand for sure. It should. I never understood those things, because usually there's got to be some way they're making money. And when it's free, you're like, but how is it free? We do all this work for you for free. Like, no, there's something. If you're upfront with how you're making your money, then somebody can decide if they're okay with it or not. Sheila, yeah, more useful, definitely. It would hijack affiliate links, even if there was a better offer available. So what it would do is if you click an affiliate link, there's like a digital, I don't know how to describe it accurately, so sorry. There's essentially a tag put on your affiliate link, and so if somebody buys something within the next few days or whatever, it's like, oh, well, this person told them about us, so they get credit for sharing about, for instance, Bones Coffee. The creator will get credit. So what Honey was doing was like, they were saying, oh, advertise Honey for us, and I think they were probably paying people to do it, but when people would install it, in the time that the page was loading, Honey would switch out. This is probably a horrible way to explain it, but essentially it would swipe the affiliate like digital code from the purchase and switch it to theirs, and they would get all the affiliate money for it. So they basically stole tons and tons of money. It's just it. And I don't want to accuse anyone of something that I wasn't personally there to see, but it would seem like it was very well covered. So if nothing else, if they are a perfectly ethical, innocent company, I would avoid it till they work that out. Personally. But that's just me. Yeah. That was sad because so many people like advertised for them and it seemed like such a wholesome thing. And it was not. Like, hey, we're just trying to help you guys out to help get you the best deals possible. And a lot of those deals, like those things that plug into your computer and probably collect all your information, they offer you links that are not always the highest discount. So it's like, if you also think about it, the higher the discount, I'm assuming the less affiliate money you get back for it. So they wanted to make sure that people did not get the highest discount possible. Reading from Wikipedia, they lost a lot of users for sure. Yeah, I hope people know about that. If it's legit, especially if it's legit. Oh, the Honey app, not actual jars of bee vomit. Next time I have tea, I'm just gonna ask Mr. Net, like, could you pass the bee vomit, would you? The bee spit. I need it. Where is it? I'm so bad. Where's the actual affiliate link? Why did I not post it? Oh, I posted on Discord. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. I posted it on Discord. And I didn't repost it to YouTube. I always want to make sure I copy paste these. That's why I'm actually looking for it. Because sometimes they add like a letter. Like it might be the letter A and then nerdy. And I'm like, oh, well, I didn't know an A was at the beginning. I thought it was just nerdy. I don't know. The Fiends of Vault 3. And by the way, thank you guys for being so supportive. I deeply appreciate it. Like the gif in the Discord, I bestow upon you a boop. I love that. That was so funny. Oh, is an announcement. Bones Coffee, yeah, it's /nerdy. If there is a higher discount code and you use the affiliate link, you could probably just switch it out. Either way, obviously look for the biggest discount you can get. Totally support that. Why are you going dark? Don't go dark. Okay, so anyways, I will just post it here. And that should produce an actual link, right? Okay, so it should be posted below. If it doesn't work for someone, let me know. I'll try it myself on my end after stream. What do you think of the Fallout TV series? I personally am not a fan. Wait, we were just talking about bears and there's a bear in chat. Oh my goodness. Welcome, welcome. By the way, we did side with the bear, so don't worry. Baron, no, I'm gonna butcher it. I'm gonna call you Bear. So Baranowitz, that's what it is. Or Yes. Either way, that is a cool name. So the Fallout series so far, I do like... I'm enjoying it. I think the difference between... I think for now I like it. There's some things that I'm like questioning. There's some things... I mean, anything could be done better, I guess. For now, I'm not bothered by it. I am enjoying watching it. And such. I usually, when I view something or even play something for the first time, for the most part, if it's somewhere in the middle, I tend to... I just blindly enjoy it the first time. And then I'll go into analysis mode. Because obviously there's some things that even people who understand like Fallout 1 and 2 in a way that I could not. Some of those people are saying, yeah, there's things in it that are kind of disregarding other aspects of lore. I liked it a lot myself. It felt faithful to Fallout 2's wackiness. So that's something I wouldn't know. For instance, like watching The Hobbit and seeing all the craziness there. Obviously, we know The Hobbit could have been done better. But it's like there is a quirkiness to even the book that is different than the tone of the Lord of the Rings books. So it's like you'd have to know that to even know. But I will tell you, I think the best way I could... It's already done. It's already... Oi! What are you? I can tell you Mr. Nerdy's excited to watch the next episode. We're making this a full Fallout Friday. And we're enjoying watching it together because he's like, he doesn't know anything about Fallout, so he has no reference point to like or dislike it. So he's enjoying the show independently. And I'm enjoying it from a somewhat educated but not completely educated Fallout perspective.
Can't run from me.
Come on. You've gained karma? For killing a thing that attacked me? I mean, I guess. Ew, human flesh. I don't know what to do with that. My biggest quip with the Fallout show is it just shows me that Bethesda still doesn't understand the Brotherhood of Steel. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Apologies, apologies. I did not save it before this. Oh, my ears. Ah. Yeah, this is through my headphones. Oh. Wow. Let's update the crash count. We're now tied. The crash count and death count are tied. That's right. I'm not even dying as much as the game is. That's fantastic. See, I'm starting to wish I had the Vault-Tec little pause screen situation. That's very funny and very uncomfortably loud. That is the second real legitimate crash that we've had. Wow, that is painful to my ears, my word. Okay, quit. That was very loud. Yep, that's a rip. Yeah, that qualifies. See, that's what I would call a crash. When it stalls here and there, I don't know if I'd call it, like, I wouldn't say my game crashed, I would say it stalled. To me, they're a little bit different. But death count, or crash count has been updated, and yes, that is a legitimate crash. Wow, my ears. Woo! Ah, okay. I'm good now. I'm okay. Wow, and Typo's attack. If you just want wacky, it's probably great. If you actually like the games from way back, less so. I think if I was a little bit more well-versed in Fallout, I would have more immediate nitpicks. And believe me, I've had a couple nitpicks, but there are things, I think my only nitpicks, as I've told you guys, are the types of things that could be explained in the show itself. So, like, for me, I'm like, what's up with this? But, like, this is the type of thing that could be explained, though. So I don't know yet. Types of stuff like Jimmy Invictus is saying with, like, fully understanding the Brotherhood of Steel. Like, I don't even fully understand the Brotherhood of Steel. certain tones and attitudes and approaches to things, I'm not as well versed in them as somebody else would be. So, you know. This is what I do. I watch it and I enjoy it and I choose to enjoy it. Something like this that I'm in the middle on. I have just enough to appreciate the nostalgia, just enough to get excited when I hear references, but I don't have enough to fully criticize it. And then when it's done and I've enjoyed it and I'm like, I get a kick back. I start to miss it. I'm like, oh, I wish I could watch it. I wish there were more episodes or something. And then I'm like, then I go into research mode and I go into the like, the discussion, like watch videos, streams of people discussing and debating different things in it. And then I'm like, then I get a deeper understanding of the thing as a whole. Nice, angry Xbox sounds. I'm sorry if anyone's wearing headphones, because for me, that was very unpleasant. I haven't seen season 2, to be honest. I may end up not liking it. I may have a falling out, as it were. And the game doesn't like it when you shoot the coyotes. No, it does not. Haven't seen the show because I don't want to compare. That's fair. There are certain things that... there's a lot of Star Wars media at this point that I'm just not watching. And I don't want to watch it because I'm afraid it'll... I just don't want it. I don't want to compare it, and I don't want to mess with it. House being all in on the plan to nuke the world for profit. I'm going to maximize profit by making all modern currency worthless. Makes sense to me. Very good point. Or if you don't know the subject, it's like the Star Wars prequels. I didn't know they were bad until people told me they were. Yeah, I kind of felt that they were not as good. But I didn't realize how much I wish was different until I looked into it. But I enjoy that part too, because it allows me to extract more enjoyment out of something to do that research. So for me, I like doing that, but I wait till after. Like, if I'm waiting for episode, you know, Revenge of the Sith to come out, I'm not going to do a bunch of research about all the things they did wrong. I mean, the things that I was the most annoyed about were the things I picked up on my own anyway. And I'm like, this is clearly inconsistent. And you can come up with all these excuses and, oh, it's the Force. And you can make up all these things retroactively, explaining away this plot hole, but it's a plot hole nonetheless. It's an inconsistency nonetheless. And the explanations don't make enough sense and don't seem like they were thought out ahead of time to make it valid to me. So that was most of my problems with the prequels, were things that I caught immediately. Hey, the prequels look like King Lear compared to the sequels. Yeah, exactly. Like, the sequels are not really Star Wars. They're a fan remake made by one of the largest major companies that is trying to dominate everything. But the Disney made the Disney fan remake of Star Wars. It doesn't feel like Star Wars at all to me. It feels like a fun little, like, interpretation. I don't like sand. That's so funny. Yeah, I think so much could have been done better with the prequels, but I enjoy discussing and, like, debating what those things could be because it's got a good foundation, a good enough foundation to build off of. The sequels don't. So there's nothing to debate for me in the sequels. Because they didn't even start with a good foundation. There's no story to build off of. You'd have to burn the whole thing down and start over again. For me, personally. So, to me, at least the prequels had something to work off of. I feel like maybe the Fallout show, from my perspective, might be the same, where it's like, hey, they've got a lot of cool stuff to work off of. I wish they had interpreted these things differently, but I do like, they do have a building off point. Like, it's interesting so far, and it's entertaining, if nothing else. Ooh, are we talking about the prequels? I may have been talking about them behind their back. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. The prequels aren't nearly as bad if you look at them as a story of Obi-Wan's development. If you focus on the best character, it does make it a little bit better for me. I will admit. I think... Yeah, I think there were plot holes and there were missed opportunities and there was a lot of wasted time. It's like, you guys could have harnessed so many of these dynamics in a much more impactful way. And if somebody could just collect a bunch of the fan ideas, which I have seen some incredible fan rewrites of the prequels, you could do a, I mean, nobody's gonna like a redo. Everybody's gonna have a problem with it somehow, but you could remake those movies in an effective and really good way. Sequels would just have to be decanonized. Like, I don't think you can rebuild those. You can't rebuild them. I'm trying to think of something you could take and effectively use in a good story, but I'm like, I don't see it at all. I think the whole premise doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. If the same characters, plot structure, and writing style were used to create a new IP, then that IP would have been passed over as overly generic and uninspired. Redo is doo-doo. I kind of look at it this way. I might not like a remake because it retroactively changes what I understand of something, but if that something didn't exist to begin with, would I appreciate this remake? Like, if the two were put side by side and delivered at the same time, which one would I appreciate more? But the fact is that still, the originals are the originals, and those are the ones that got you into it, so you kind of want those respected. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. For now, though, Mr. Nerdy and I are enjoying the show. It's interesting to see... I've really enjoyed seeing things through his perspective, because he can bring up interesting points, or he can bring up the things that you didn't realize somebody wouldn't pick up on because they just don't know anything about the world they're in. So it's been fun to be able to be like, hey, this is what this is what that is. And to know enough about Fallout to not give anything away. Phantom Menace over the sequels any day. Nice. Yeah, even the Phantom Menace. Again, they have a great setup. They just could have edited things a little better. They could have written and directed and filmed, and all of it could have been refined. But it's got a great baseline, and it's real Star Wars. And I like Hayden Christensen personally. Modern writers wouldn't have a vehicle for the message if they couldn't use a good franchise as a carrier for their slop. Yeah, that's another problem. Some things are just way too on the nose, and I get it. Movies in the past often are, and books are often heavily dependent on the dynamics from the age they were written in, but a lot of them are really good because they're coming, it's not just from the era that they're in, it's their, like you said, their message. It's their belief system. It comes through, and when it comes through as good storytelling, it's just interesting that some worldviews come through as bad storytelling. It's just convenient. It's kind of interesting. Doesn't mean one's necessarily right and wrong just because you can make a better story out of it. It just means I find that fascinating. The Force Awakens was fun. The Last Jedi was excellent. The Rise of Skywalker was embarrassing. I think again, if I treat The Force Awakens as a fan remake, I can say, yeah, I had some fun with it. Which one was The Last Jedi? Was that the one in the middle? Because I hated that one. That one communicated to me a clear misunderstanding of Star Wars and its philosophies and its lore. Like, it's like, if whatever one was the one in the middle, that one, it was like, oh, this guy doesn't know anything about what he's talking about. So why did he have to be at the helm of this if he doesn't care? When somebody works on a game, like when a community of people work on a game because they love it, the result is often very good. And the criticisms are very surface level, like, oh, there's some glitches, but like otherwise it's really good. Thanks for selling out, George Lucas. He was made promises that weren't kept, though. I can understand wanting to step away from something and just not carrying the burden of it anymore. Yeah, he was made promises that weren't kept, which I think was unfair, obviously. The Force Awakens, maybe it's okay, however, copying previous work is an automatic 0 out of 10. Exactly, that's why I'm saying fan remake. If some fan was like, hey, I just want to make like my version, then you know it's not canon. You know it's just, they're just taking from what they've already seen and just doing their own version of it, then I'd be like, fine. It's a fun idea. It's a very shallow storytelling, as fan remakes can be. Not all the time, but they can be. Like, Revenge of the Sith is my favorite. Oh, the score in Revenge of the Sith, man. I think if I had to sit down and Mr. Nerdy was like, I need to watch Star Wars, we only have time for one movie, I would pick Revenge of the Sith. I really do enjoy, I enjoy episode 5, but it's kind of like, it's calmer. Like, if I want a bit of intensity, a little bit of action, if I want something to get me in the mood to play Battlefront, choosing Revenge of the Sith, 1000%. I liked 8 a little bit, but I'll admit, Porkfest, Ruin Johnson, yeah, the guy just seemed like he didn't like Star Wars. Like, they're just a weird, I don't know. I tried to watch through 9 3 times now. I haven't made it past about an hour. Watching episode 9 is like watching the divorced parents argue. It's like, we get it, you don't agree on what you did. Just be quiet. This situation would be better if you just stopped arguing. Kermit Frog, you didn't miss much. You really did. Sadly, you really didn't. Again, if I want flashing lights and a bunch of dopamine for no reason, I just don't think I could endure it just for that reason. I was very drunk at the theater when I saw Nelly. It helped. Yeah, maybe dulling. What was the effect of the whiskey bottle that we just saw was like, it was like the I don't know, it was in the crafting table. It was like -3 intelligence. If we could lower our intelligence just a little bit. This is passable as cinema. If you don't call it Star Wars, then maybe. I have subverted your expectations. Pray I don't subvert them further. Oh, the ultimate villain. I had a friend who hadn't seen Star Wars movie. He was like 20 years old. I showed him Phantom Menace as his first movie. No regrets. Ryan Johnson must have been a miserable kid. I met someone recently, and I don't even remember who it was. Now I'm stressing out because I don't remember who it was. They said they'd never seen a Star Wars movie, and I said, please, please, if you ever watch it, do the machete order. Just trust me. I have never gotten to meet somebody, like, in real life that hasn't seen Star Wars, and this is entirely selfish on my part, but probably will help you as well. If you do it in the machete order, and they were like, well, I know the main, because it's all over media. The I am your father is like the most quoted thing in the world. So she's like, I know the main... Oh wait, I think I know who it was. Do I know who it was? Oh shoot. I think, because I just said she, and I'm like, wait, it was a she. Said that she knows the main, like, spoilers. So I was like, okay, in that case, it might not be as impactful, but like, if you do it, please, just look this up and tell me how it goes. She's like, I don't think I were gonna watch them. Like, that's fair. Andor was the best series. I enjoyed Andor. I'm not saying that there weren't problems within that as well, but it was something that I could actually sit through and appreciate. And Mr. Nerdy and I really liked our date nights are either like Resistance Fall of Man or some TV show. So like, it was something we both enjoyed. Just like, even if you want to treat it as a standalone, like just pretend it's not canon, I think on its own, I enjoyed the storytelling in that series. Of course, I'm nitpicky and I make comments. You could ask Mr. Nerdy. I'm always making some comment about something. But all in all, I enjoyed it. Last Jedi, there was much more than I can say in a YouTube comment. But I have to say that respectfully, I wholeheartedly disagree. For me, The Last Jedi is the best Star Wars film since the Empire Strikes Back. I don't know. I mean, again, I feel like both of them misunderstood Star Wars at its core. But again, I think there should be a different rating system based on how a story fits into its franchise and how a story is by itself. Because sometimes stories are great by themselves. They just totally didn't understand their roots or what they're even referencing. I have no interest in ever seeing the Lord of the Rings show, and maybe if it wasn't Lord of the Rings, maybe on its own it would be like a great series. I don't know. I want to see it because it's Lord of the Rings, and please don't ruin that for me. I mean, I can always turn off the TV and just open the book. People either love it or hate it. If we go by sales and faith in the company, more hate than love. I mean, and the thing is, sales are so much higher than they used to be that if your sales are equal today, if they're the same as they were 20 years ago, then you're doing significantly worse. Because these things have learned how to make money. Movies have learned how to overstimulate people into getting their money. Like, it's just... I feel like you have to do way better to even be equal. Especially with Star Wars in the very beginning being a new thing that nobody knew anything about, or were like, oh, it's just some kids movie, I guess. Like, I don't know what this is. No history, no nostalgia, no nothing. You'd have to do significantly better to be considered even equal. His reaction to the Jedi Purge in Revenge of the Sith was amazing. Wait, Nolly said, oh, the reaction of your friend to, oh, it's so intense. Dude, the first, like, if I haven't played Battlefront in a while, and they show the scenes of, like, there's something about the Jedi Purge that I get emotional. And if I see a new piece of media, or a piece of media that I haven't seen in a while that references it, I get emotional, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's just my weak female sentiments. I honestly, that hits me different every time. He was shocked. Dude, experiencing that with someone, them seeing it for the first time, like, that's crazy. Darth Vader, you are not the father. Maori Povich being force choked. You're not the father. You're not the father. Episode 5, Luke loses a hand. Episode 2, Anakin. Episode 8, Rey finds out she's a perfect princess. She always knew she was. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. If your storytelling, for instance, let's just talk about feminism. If your storytelling could have been written by both a hyper-feminist and by a man who's trying to derail any chance for any woman to have a good role model, you got a problem. When you're doing the same thing the enemy would do, you're the problem. Like, if their enemy is that, oh, we've never been given good role models, and they literally didn't give us one, I'm like, you ruined this. One of my few role models when I was a kid was Luke Skywalker. And I'm not talking about people in real life. I had good parents, and I had good people around me. I'm just meaning in media. I was Luke Skywalker in every game I played, and if there was an equivalent, the closest being Leia, if there was an equivalent, I would have been happy. Someone who's flawed, someone who's immature, somebody who has to grow. Give me that, because that's reality. But what would somebody who hates women more do other than make us this weird Mary Sue sticker? Like, that's not who we are. So, like, if that is truly people who are quote-unquote, whatever feminism maybe it is these days, then they did exactly what somebody who wants to derail them would do. It's so mindless. It's so dumb. And they ruined a beloved franchise in the process. It just makes me sad. It is the lamest character ever. And no one you could relate to, nothing you could, like, have empathy for. There's nothing there. Like, so frustrating. I'm sorry. We're striking a chord here. You get to have a good story like New Vegas, or, like, you know, you get to experience good storytelling, and they're like, here, we made this just for you by treating you like a little baby with soft feelings. And you're like, you're infantilizing me. You're not giving me a good story. This is pathetic and really try hard of you. This is terrible. Yeah, only females are allowed to have emotions, I've decided. The Mr. Sunday Movies rating system is the only one you need. It is a satire of internet culture. There's only 2 ratings. A movie theater. The movie is either best movie ever or the worst movie ever. That's it. That's fantastic. We've just decided this is the worst movie ever. Patrolling the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Oh, doesn't it? Watching the sequels make you wish for a nuclear winter. Freezer with Ani. Freezer with Ani, how are you doing? Yeah, we just ended, unfortunately, just ending our stream on the game crashing, which was such a pleasant surprise, especially that frightening sound. That was dreadful, almost more dreadful than hearing a death claw running at you. And it hurt my ears. I didn't like it. But then we got talking about good storytelling in reference to the Fallout series, and then Star Wars came up, and unfortunately, I got a little bit, in tune with my feelings. Ah! Reach out with your feelings, you'll know it to be true. You're right, I don't have to thank them for helping put a nail in the girl boss coffin. And any normal chick would be like, we don't want girl bosses. Quite honestly, like we've talked about in the past, like some of the male power fantasies, were just boy boss fantasies, and it was so dumb. Like, give boys cool characters, good characters, not this Super Saiyan mumbo jumbo whatever. I'm sure that and by the way, I'm not mocking that show, because to be honest, there's probably a bunch of great character development that I don't know about because I don't watch it. But you know what I mean. Like, as a, they had a bunch of very lame, it was the money grabby shows. It was all the little boy power fantasies and I'm perfect and amazing and stronger than everyone, and you're like, And then they did the same thing with girls. And it's like, okay, all anybody wants, kid or adult, is a good story, and you guys are all failing. It's just depressing. You should play Dragon Age Veilguard. I have not played Dragon Age games. But I am curious. I've heard good things. I think I was told about Dragon Age Inquisition. That's the name that comes to mind, at least, when you said that. Anyone else see the Fallout season 2? I'm not sure if I'm going to watch much more of it. Yeah. Like I said, so far, I'm not... I just want to see where it goes. I'm excited to see where it goes. And if it goes downhill, I will be seriously frustrated. I will be sad. But for now, I'm interested. I've only watched episode 1 and 2 so far. Mr. Nerdy and I have. And again, I'm playing New Vegas for the first time, so I don't have the authority to speak on it like most of you guys do. So, would there have been such a problem if Ray was a man? I'm forced to ask how many action movies that have massively overcapable male macho dudes who's just as good at everything as there were. Exactly. Okay. If Ray was a guy, most people would be like, yeah, the storytelling wasn't great, but I honestly think that people wouldn't have had a problem if Ray was a guy. Most people. But they would have had a problem with... I think people still would have had a problem with the storytelling. And it's still, especially since they're calling it Star Wars, there's a clear comparison between actual relatable normal humans and this weird creation you've created. So I think there would probably be slightly more discussion because it's a Star Wars movie and it's like you're supposed to have flawed characters who grow. We're supposed to have some type of character progression. But I do think there would have been less of a... There would have been less whining about it if Ray was a guy. Like, in terms of, like, the girl... Because the girl boss thing, if I'm going to be fair, has been very annoying. For most normal women as well. We hate it. Most normal people hate it. It's just the people who are whining the loudest are getting heard on both sides. And it's like, okay, literally, nothing wrong with female characters. Has anyone seen Aliens and the Predator movies? Like, there's nothing wrong with it when you actually know how to write well. Like, when you actually know how to create a compelling character, nobody has a problem with it. Season 2 messes up New Vegas. See, like, I don't think I know enough to know. So I think after seeing the series, I'm going to enjoy it. And then I'm going to play through New Vegas and I'm going to start to see. It's almost like reading the book after you've watched the movie. That's why we started New Vegas, was because it was like, I don't want to completely go in blind. Like, I want to enjoy it, but I also want to know. I want to get to see a debate, not a debate. I want to see a breakdown of the differences between the two and what people have a problem with, because I just enjoy stuff like that. Okay, you just answered my question before I finished typing it. You need a pronoun lecture from a not... Oh, if you need... Oh, I see what you're saying. Don't play it. I was memorizing. I'll say I could make it past an hour of episode... I couldn't make it past an hour of episode 9, Nolly. However, I've seen many hours of your stream. Hey! That's nice. However, I've seen many hours of your streams. Therefore, you may be more entertaining than a multi-$100 million movie. If that multi-million-dollar movie hadn't set the bar so low... It's still a compliment, thank you. Nerdy, not Veilguard, please, no. Remember, I tried to warn you. I know we had a conversation about this. I just, you know my memory is terrible. I need a flash drive for all this information. If Ray was a guy, they'd still be boring, boring, boring. Yeah, boring is boring. I think the biggest thing is that the outcry wouldn't have been so loud. But I really do think most people, again, it's called Star Wars. Most people would have had plenty of criticisms for it. If Rey was the guy, we'd all be disappointed. That's a lazy dodge to say people just hate it. No, I think people would have hated both, but they would have hated it more because of the whole girl power thingy going on right now. Because we've had plenty of male characters like that in the past. And it's mostly ignored or just chalked up to, it wasn't the best movie, but it was pretty good. Like, we've seen it all. But I think because, like, most of the, like, what do you call them? The protagonists in a good, vast percentage of media has been male, you get all the worst and all the best writing. So it's also not entirely a fair comparison. She will make us suffer with her. Yes. If Luke had the same absence of growth, we wouldn't have been discussing Star Wars today. Exactly. It's true. I do think other less... It just would not have become popular. But I think because Star Wars is so popular, that's why it's such a big topic. Whereas if you have the million other movies with, like, that was funny, macho man personas that are all perfect, and the guy who's just the untouchable Lone Ranger who is not intimidated by anything. Maybe he gets shot and wounded once, but then he continues on. And he's just perfect in every way. It's like, okay, we've heard that story 1,000 times. We need something a little more interesting. Yep, we like Ellen Ripley, Sarah Connor, Catherine Janeway. It isn't as if we just hate female characters. Exactly. And that's why I'm saying feminists are basically, maybe intentionally, maybe they're all the male podcast bros that have women face masks on, but this is the perfect way to subvert any chance of having anything good in media. Like they had great female characters in Star Wars already. They had examples of well-written female characters, and they just ruined it. Like, it just almost feels intentional. I don't know. It's ridiculous. Lucy with Scarlett Johansson. I don't think I've seen that one, but it looked really intriguing. What about Temperance, Brennan? Is this referencing Brennan, the dude from the, the thing? It's called, cinema, where filmmakers are exploring complex human dynamics. I've heard good things about Ballerina. I'm not familiar with that. John McClane, die-hard macho dude. He also gets beat on, has his feet cut to ribbons, etc. That's a good character. Yeah, you need, male or female, you really need to actually just write better, guys. If anyone's listening. if Todd the God's listening. Like, people, we just need to write better. If Disney's listening, somehow the craziest platform of the absolute best and most trash media I've ever seen. Like, how is Disney capable of making stuff as bad as they do when they are capable of making stuff as good as they do? It blows my mind. Even just the low budget movies they've done. You're like, why? Why? This is a sequel to an incredibly beloved story. And you made some really crappy second, that's why nobody watches your sequels. Except for Toy Story 2, best one by far. I don't understand. I don't understand. You'd think they would want to have a good reputation. Back to the restaurant analogy. Do you really want half your food to be the highest quality food and half of it to be disgusting? You wouldn't do that, right? Right? Temperance, Brennan, is from the show Bones. Oh! I've seen clips of Bones. It's the main lead. Oh. Because part of their motivation wasn't to tell a great story for women, but to own the chuds it shows. Yeah, it does. I mean, if this is just a temporary thing, and they're like, hey, for all the male Mary Sues, we've just made... I know there's a name for male Mary Sues. I don't remember what it was. But if it's this is just the clunky response to male Mary Sues, you guys already did a terrible job with it, but you know what? Whatever. If we can move past this and actually just write good stories now, the whole society would be happy. If you're drunk enough, all food looks good. You're gonna get that much more sick, though. Careful. Gary Stew, that's what it was. A Gary Stew. We've had plenty of those. But I think, the funny thing is that with this whole, girl boss thing, it's we've had plenty of Gary stews, but they're like sprinkled into media. You're like, there's the worst movie, there's the better movie. The better movie has a normal character, the worst movie has this. But like, the whole girl boss thing ruined what it feels like is most movies. It's like, they ruined Star Wars coming back. Like, this is their one chance, man. As a Gen Xer that has the 20th century in my living room, in my living memory, I just like having ideology force-fed to me. I've seen what ideologies can do when forced on people. Also, even if ideologies have been fed through all different types of media, I feel like older media didn't focus on just someone's perception of the world. It focused on just morals, which some people argue is an oppressive ideology. I would largely disagree because most of it has to do with interpersonal relationships, like teaches people how to resolve conflict or forgiving someone or understanding that person's motives and treating them like a human. Like that used to be more of media. Was like, we're not just talking about an ideology, we're talking about how to be a nice person. Like there was more like classic basic morals and stuff. Now we're all like politically bludgeoning each other all the time, and it's like, this is not... Didn't we learn to be nice to each other? We all need to watch a black and white movie and just sit down for a minute. South Park made fun of Disney in one of their recent specials. If you have the link, feel free. I'm gonna look that up. I've never like watched South Park, but I've seen a lot of very funny clips. And I think I've seen... Like, I find stuff like that funny, like pop culture things that I'm familiar with, which is not many, but it's some. Invictus is right. Star Trek TNG slipped in a left-leaning message, but it typically didn't beat you over the head with it. See, like, okay. And I've seen a lot of perspectives, like, where I can start to perceive that, oh, this is not just a story. I can tell it's coming from a direction that I don't entirely agree with. But when they do it in a normal human way, you're like, ah, but I see where you're coming from with that. You know? Like, you're not like, oh, I'm getting beaten by something that's so extreme I could never agree with it. It's like, it's so subtle that you're like, I see what you're trying to say, and whether I agree with the conclusion or not, you're humanizing yourself and making it approachable. And that's what we should be doing in conversations. Like, Temperance Brennan nickname is Bones because she works with Bones, and only 2 people are allowed to call her Bones. Oh. Temperance. If they ever say the name, they have to say it with... I just feel like that name would have to be said Temperance. Oh, other Mr. Sunday Movies bit. They did a retrospective of Predator. Okay, so this is your opportunity to stop listening. Predator is a slasher movie, and Arnie is the final... girl. Yeah. Not entirely sure what that means. I need to watch. Those movies freaked me out, so I stopped watching them. I think now I am mature and brave and strong enough to watch those movies. They did freak me out. The first one, I don't know which one was the first one I saw because I think it was just on TV, but it freaked me out. A little bit. It's called Into the Panderverse. I believe the Panderverse. Jesse Ventura is the dumb cheerleader. Shane Black is the creep. They're all high school stereotypes. That sounds funny. Even not being super familiar with the series. Well, guys, I will have to later check where my last save was. I guess I'll be able to tell you guys next week what I thought of episode 3. But again, I wish I knew more about Mr. House and all that stuff, that whole storyline, to be able to have a better, more productive assessment of the show. But I trust your assessments. But I'm still excited to see it. Again, I'm still finding it entertaining. I kind of appreciate, I appreciate being a little naive so that I can enjoy something. And then when I'm done enjoying it, I can go and be like, enjoy the breakdowns of it afterwards. So I think I'm getting the best of both worlds where I can be like, I kind of enjoy this. And then I'm going to be like, what's wrong with these people? Why did they do this? Why did they... Oh, Nerdy, watch Operation Sunburst. Oh my, I didn't do that. It's in the Discord, right? I didn't watch Operation... I will watch Operation Sunburst. My headphones are charged. We're gonna do that. Okay, guys. Thank you for joining me for Fallout Friday. That was a lot of fun. We went through Vault 3 and survived this time. We did, first we did Helios One. And no additions to the death count, but 2 additions to the crash count. That was interesting. Wait, 2 additions. Wasn't it 3? It's fine. We don't need to count another one. Because didn't we have 2 stalls and 1 full-blown crash? I don't remember. I don't remember. But yes, we need to do roll call. Thank you, Mr. Anderson. I'm getting too riled up. I'm starting to forget things. But yes, Operation Sunburst. It was good seeing all of you. Thank you for streaming. You're so cool. Oh, thank you. See you next time. I'll see you next time. You guys are super cool. Fallout series is doing its own thing. Ruining the games and factions. Oh, it's such a bummer. I will understand with my blind enjoyment that eventually... Like buying fast food. You can enjoy it for now, but it won't last forever. Yeah, Jimmy and Victus, it's good to have you back. I'm glad you're doing well. It's good to hear from you. We're just like, okay, we're gonna wait for the week. And we're gonna try to check in. Just in case. Just gonna see how you're doing, make sure everything's going good. But I mean, it's a busy season anyways. I do know that. Okay. So Freezer with Annie was here. Kermit Frog. Baranowitz, that is how I'm pronouncing it. I hope that is correct. By the way, this is roll call. If you didn't chat, I will not have seen your name, but we love the lurkers as well. But if you do chat, I will include your name on the roll call. We had, okay, so Baranowitz, I think I got that in there. Hoshi. Jimmy Invictus is back, and thank you for the $10 super chat. That was very generous. Good to hear that things are going well. Peachy, as you described. Nullybird, Phoenix Revan, Callum DMD, which was completely off, but sorry. Tapatio, Katomi, Nunya Business, Light Revan, Joshua Peacock, Mudman gave us a raid. Thank you so much for the raid. And you could check out Mudman. I think he was streaming. What were you streaming? Did he say New Vegas? Was he in there right now? Oh no, there was another game that I hadn't heard of. But he was streaming, gave us a raid. Enyol, Ryan Nowicki, Just Bangia, Mr. Anderson, and Sheila Johnson was first in chat, bringing with her Leia and Shira. I hope you ladies have a lovely day as well. And wait, well, until next time, fam. It was good to have you guys. It was a lot of fun, and I will see you in the next one.
Wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright, 'cause when it's all over there'll be no more fights. When the bomb drops, we'll be jumping high, swinging and singing as the world says goodbye. Oh, the atom bomb may be catastrophic, true, but there's no denying there'll be a great view. Oh, the world's gone wild, it's true, but there's something I wanna do. When the alarm sounds and chaos ensues, I'll be there dancing in my Sunday shoes. When the skies turn dark and the bombs they rain, I won't be bothered, I'll embrace the pain. I'll be swinging in style with a smile so bright. 'Cause when it's all over,